Hello. Welcome back, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Let me just bring the music down a little bit here so we can all hear each other think a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. Good day. Happy Friday. Whoa, my stream just blinked very quickly. I hope everything is okay. You're early today? Null, what's going on? Hello. Doing great. I'm doing great as well. It's Friday. Can't complain. We're gonna try and finish the, well, we're gonna try and finish the 3D maze. I don't know if we will. We're gonna give it a shot and see what happens. You like cheese? Yo, Atharv's Art, good to see you. Jay Lee, how you been? Earliest, yo, Car Gaming, Dark Cookies. Yo, Dead Tool, what's going on? You made it on time. Can you believe it? You're here at the beginning. During the chill zone. That's the name of this scene, by the way, in case you guys were ever wondering. The name of this scene in my OBS is called the chill zone. My stream keeps blinking. My stream keeps starting over. Why does it keep doing that? Am I cutting out for you guys? Is it cutting out? Does the stream cut out for you guys? You guys are getting it cut out? Well, I was just messing with the cable. It's freezing. And hello, Mambo. Good to see you. Love you. I think it happened again because I just messed with my cord a little bit. I think it's okay now. No, I don't think I need to restart the stream. It might just have been my internet, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Hey, the private. Alright, maybe we can change the subject and we'll just talk about my internet problems now. So here's the thing, Dead Tool. Here's the thing, okay? The only way for me to change the gift sub thing is I have to literally delete the current membership tier. I have to delete it. A new Ethernet cable? I should probably... I can buy myself an Ethernet cable. The thing is, it has to be like 50 feet long. But if I want to change... Is the chat not working? Not the chat! Can you refresh? Hold on. How's that? Can you please play? Jeff, I'm gonna play when I want to play. How about that? If you want to play, you can go play right now. Nothing's stopping you. Yes, I have to delete that membership tier. I have to delete it. That's all I can do. I have to delete it and literally get rid of it. So, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Especially after all these gifted memberships. I mean, that doesn't matter, but... Yeah, it's true. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, I would have to hope that people come back. Yo, Akamaz, how's it going? I don't know. I'll have a look at it. Hey, Richard. Good to see you. Julian Walker. Mallard, what's going on? What style of a maze? We'll have a look in a moment. Yeah, that's true. Who cares if the stream chat doesn't work? You guys are all literally looking at the chat right now. Who cares if it's on the screen? Alright, bye, Mambo. But yeah, so we're gonna hop into the game. And we're gonna try and finish this 3D cubic maze. Wait till you're not members. Yeah, the membership would still last. I'm just saying, I'm assuming that the subscription would cancel, right? And then I would have to just hope that people are gonna notice and then come back, you know? But that's something I might have to do. I mean, I've been thinking about just leaving it at that price point and matching the whole Twitch, you know, just like on Twitch. Twitch, they don't, like, why does YouTube have to make it so complicated, you know? Why do they have to make it so complicated? Yo, King Wither. You love scrap and you can't play, you don't have a PC. You don't have a PC? That's unfortunate.
You fear the torture room? It's really not that bad. Tongue.
Yo, Geodes, thank you for the super chat. Maybe we'll have a look at it at the end of the stream. There were about 20. I had about 20 members at the membership tier. Like, at that membership tier. Alright, we're playing! We're finally playing the game! YouTube doesn't know how to do it yet. I mean, it's their implementation is kind of questionable. Like, the fact that, like, because I had a base membership tier at $4.99, it, like, screwed me over in any price point that I might want differently during the gifted membership thing. Like, they didn't have that foresight, you know? They couldn't think of something like that happening. I don't know. Yo, Madman. Okay. Here is the cube. Oh boy. So the one thing we really needed to do was simply lower the purple arm, right? We just need to drop the purple down an extra drag +2. They have one script for everything. No, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm, like, always extremely receptive to, you know, everyone's input when it comes to my channel. I'm always receptive to it. I'm not impartial to, like, ideas and criticisms, little criticisms. So, something to consider. I don't know, I might do it. I feel like I would have to kind of, like, alert the members, you know? Alert them and let them know that it's gonna happen or something. I realized one of the things we did not do was check to see, and this, once Blue Flame, if he gets here today, I'm gonna let him know that he was right about the grid. No, that's the thing, you can't change the price. I was shocked. I was shocked. I went to go, I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna go and change the price. I'm like punching my microphone right now. I thought I was just gonna be able to go and change the price. And, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's a subscription thing, right? So if I change the price, no matter what, people are gonna have to be informed one way or the other, right? So how do I want to do this? I think it's all connected, right? So I just need to break it here and here on the right. Like that. And now we increase the length. So before it was here, that was fine. So that's one full drag. No, I know if it worked like that. Oh, trust me, I know. Like I said, it's really annoying the way they implemented the gifted memberships. Like, I can appreciate that they wanted to kind of give the control to the creator in terms of, like, you know, like making price adjustments so that they can have more accessibility to those kind of support systems. But you're gonna call Susan over at YouTube? Yo, AJ, it's looking cool. I think it's gonna be pretty good. The only thing that might stop where we're going right now is that we might need to downsize the cube. It's pretty big. I mean, it's all built out of cardboard. So It's as light as it can possibly be for what we're doing. Okay, so that is the, this is the... Oh, God. See, it's a freaky thing. It freaks out, but I'm just worried about multiplayer. Yo, all in two, what's going on? You already gave Susan a call? What, she said no, did she? No. Yeah, it's true. The fact that you can't... I mean, it doesn't even give me the option. Like, there's a drop-down menu for the price, but once the membership tier is, like, approved and they've reviewed it, then it gets grayed out. The options gets grayed out completely. A YouTube Tycoon? Isn't that, like... Didn't they already make a game like that? I thought there was one like that or something. Yo, Lewis, what's going on? The former the two-time former heavyweight chatter in the world. Yo, Raiden, what's going on? Tesla, can you just shut up, please? Can you just shut up? Can you stop chatting? Can you just stop saying random words in the chat, please? What did you miss? Well, we just got started again. We're just lengthening the bottom section here. We're gonna paint this purple a bit again, just to help differentiate here. Why do you actually build something for the Monday? For what? Why do you actually build something for the multiplayer Monday? I mean, if I didn't build it, then I would have nothing on Sunday, and I would really look like a big idiot. Chat here is pay to win. Do you feel like you're losing right now? It's got a little bit of oscillation, but look at this. It's now working. We are able to rotate it towards us. Here it goes. It's still rotating towards us. So now we can rotate it like that if we want, or we can rotate it back. Okay, so is this yellow thing gonna go through? Is yellow gonna make it? It did. Just enough space. Oh, wait, we need to see if blue is gonna go through. Can we get blue to go down there? Multiplayer Mondays are getting bigger. Yo, Matthew, good to see you. Welcome back. What's the concept? So this is gonna be a cube maze with a ball. Good for everyone, exactly. Yo, Luftwaffe Division. My day's going great, thank you. Now you know what's gonna go on Monday. Then don't watch the video, I guess, right? It's as simple as that. You might as well just avoid the video completely. So we're gonna need more thrusters inside because it's a little too slow. And we're gonna have to add the reverse functions, but we have full gyroscopic control of this cube. And see how it's bouncing like this? This is where I start losing my hope. I think this cube is too big. The cube is too big. Okay, come on, grab it. It's fine, it's fine. That's not gonna be worthy of Multiplayer Monday. Let's try the, zero gravity, right? You're more invested to see the reactions? That's what I always thought, too. It's way more interesting to see something like this get built beforehand, and even knowing what the challenge is in advance, because then you can, like, speculate, you know, and kind of really want to see it. So maybe we'll be able to do it with the zero gravity module, right? Maybe. So if we just stick it in there and turn it on, I don't know if it has to be inside or not. Maybe it does. but maybe this is a solution? Oopsies. Gravity 0.1. I mean, it might not need to be 0. It might not, like, 0 might work. Hey, Novak. Well, exactly. Yeah, I mean, if the other guys ever wanted to stream it, they could if they wanted to, you know? That's up to them. But they don't. So is this better? This is better, isn't it? Like, this is working, right? This should be fine. Maybe it will fly. That's not gonna fly. Well, figuratively speaking. Yo, Gornasher, what's going on? Glad you could make it. This works. This might be the solution. Right? Let's just push it a bit here. Let's just really get her going. Look, this looks so cool, doesn't it? We have, like, full control of this massive spinning cube. What the hell have we created? So now the cube is completely upside down. And look at this. We can just rotate the cube in place. Full control. The zero gravity is working like a charm. You wanted the ant maze? That's something that I could still do in the future. It's gonna take a lot more concepting power, I think. Off to work. Yo, South Phantom, good to see you. Epic Bow Creations. Yeah, I think the ball should have normal gravity. Like, if we have the ball separate, it'll be fine. We're gonna release it with a spud gun. Yeah, I think it's working. Put the rotation routine on a program. Well, there's gonna be a manual. It's gonna be totally manual control, right? Damn, this looks so cool. Okay, so now we need to add the reverse controls as well as just more thrusters. I want more thrusters for more speed control, but I'm really happy with this. You've outdone yourself on this one. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a gyro. I'm not very proficient in making gyros, but it's just a giant gyroscope. You know? I guess, can I use the gravity module on a creation like this? I could just do this, right? There we go, perfect. Crazy Chris, what's going on? Hey, Scrap Callan. You're watching your 3D printer? What are you printing? Why do you upload Multiplayer Monday on Tuesday? I have never uploaded a Multiplayer Monday on a Tuesday in my entire life. My entire life, I have never done it. So I don't know what you're talking about. Unless it's this whole thing that I need to go through again where I explain time zones, the concept of time zones to people. Better than what you would come up with? So this idea was actually Jado's idea. She had sent me a picture that was it's just like a toy, you know, it's like a little handheld toy that was a cube that had a little steel ball bearing in it, and you know, it's just like your standard little roll the ball in the maze thing. But we're gonna make it in Scrap Mechanic. Plus it's Friday. Hey, Bose, what's going on? And Diamond TNT, what's up? I'm doing good, doing pretty good. So I'm adding the reverse controls at the moment, but I also want more thruster power, right? I think that's something I definitely want to do, so I'm gonna add an extra block at all of these points. Oh, I've done them differently right here. That's okay. We'll just have an extra block there. Doing some overtime. Burning that midnight oil. When's the dogfight gonna be? I don't know. I'll let you know in Discord. I keep telling you, I'll let you know. I will not just randomly do it without telling anybody. Play with more mods. I mean, I think we've always just tried to keep it like, we've always just enjoyed keeping it like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, just accessible, you know? Our ideas and concepts. Not a lot of people play, like, I'm not saying not a lot of people play with mods, but there's a lot of people that prefer not to play with mods as well. A limited edition car. Get it while it's hot. Hey, gaming cliche. You want to be famous? I don't know if that's enough to get you famous. Be within the rotating maze? Well, the thing is, I need to be able to see them, first of all, right? I want to be able to see them, but I think this is just such a cool, interesting, and unique take on the maze idea. I don't think they're going to expect something like this, personally. You understand that a bit? Rarefied, you're gonna have to go to Steam support. I am not the person to help, or to go for help when it comes to Steam store problems. I'm sorry. Good luck. I don't know what to say. Why a maze on a cube?
Commanding officer of the hashtag Bad Batch Squad from the Moonbow Space Station, reporting for duty. Daily reminder: if you haven't tried STBs, you have missed something. At not PJ, embrace the evil and join the dark side. Pig nose, romantic cat face.
Yo, Dark, thank you so much for the 20 bomb.
Cat face, pig nose, romantic.
Really appreciate that. I'm just gonna talk over your spam if that's okay. I'm just gonna pretend like it's not there. Yo, thank you so much. Oh my. Yeah, it looks like you were coming from Scrapman's Scrapyard, and it looks like you're going right back to Scrapman's Scrapyard, if you know what I'm saying. Can I do the timeout? Can I push the button? Don't worry. Don't worry, I didn't ban them. I didn't ban them. They're lucky that they watch Scrapman. So we're gonna finish up these thrusters. I'm thinking the way I'm gonna do the reverse controls is like 1 and 2 will be the forward and backwards for one axis, and then 3 and 4 would be for the other axis, and then 5 and 6, you know, and just kind of have them in that kind of a sequence. Can you have the timeout button? Can you put Stream Elements on YouTube? I don't know. I don't use Stream Elements. I use Streamlabs. No revival baguette. Don't worry, guys. They weren't banned, okay? There's that one. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. And that is not all good. It's like a zero-gravity training machine for astronauts. Float over here and do a little bit of mechanical work on the thruster. And then do 6 somersaults while floating in 0G. Is that what they do? Somersaults? What happened to the hamster maze? So, you know what? The thing that happened with the hamster maze is that we gave up on it. streams usually support multiple bots. Well, I have enough. One bot is enough, right? Am I right or what? Okay, so that was all of the extra controls. I guess I'm actually going to have to go back in here, aren't I? And, so this is not where the seat is going to be. I'm going to move the seat to somewhere that is way more visible to the entire cube. Don't go into space. Keep it still for 10 seconds and then roll it. They will have crazy reactions. The hamster died. Yeah, the wheel is not spinning anymore, guys. Nightbot is pretty outdated. Maybe it's just playing video games on the internet is outdated. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, so these ones, let's just lock in the existing logic gates. I ate the hamster. Did I get your message? I don't know. Maybe? I don't think so. I hope I don't annoy you. Are you talking to me right now? Yo, AV Gaming, what's going on? Maybe the commenter's comment is outdated. Yeah, maybe participating in chat is outdated. So that's all that one. So we'll do this side here now. Okay, all I can think about now is space astronaut training. And the more I think about it, the more I feel like this is what is going on right now. Make them find 10 ducks? Well, I don't know if you know what this maze is, but they're not in the maze. Oh, I missed some of the thrusters. I think I saw someone in chat mentioning that. Thank you, Ivan. You didn't... Oh, thank you, Nice, as well. You guys are so observant. I gotta say, no one else on YouTube is as observant as all of you. So I want you all to give yourselves a pat on the back right now. Just take your left or right arm, whichever one. Reach up and over your shoulder. And you know what to do. You want mod. Wedges will always be in. Wedges are out of date as well. So, logic gate now. I guess I could put them in the empty spot of the other 3 walls, right? Like that? And then there would be a logic gate on every wall, right? So if we go to the one here that has nothing, then it would be these ones connecting to it, right? And then from the opposite side, we're going to connect to the other set. So it's really cool, actually. It's like an interesting, like, opposite style connection a bit. Well, I guess they're all kind of connected that way. An Overwatch message? Ah. I think I did get the message. Make it impossible for Scrapman. I like it. You're like, I just want to say, I think you should make it impossible for Scrapman. But not Khan, right? Let Khan make it be very possible, but Scrapman specifically, I'll make it so that the maze is just a dead end. And then he won't understand how he didn't finish it. I believe... Okay, I almost didn't do it right there, I think. Are we all connected? No, we aren't. Because it's these ones going here. Doombo. Wait, is that a weird way of saying Dumbo? Did you just call me Dumbo? Whoa! High speed. Okay, connected. I should hide them? There's no point in hiding these thrusters. No one is going to see inside the cube. Don't worry. Okay, so we're gonna have to disconnect all of these for now. So I'm just gonna go like this, so that way we have them in like a row, and then in this case here... So this would just go to the opposite side, right? We're just gonna go to the opposite side. So this one here... Oh my god, gravity, gravity, gravity. This one... Please, gravity! This one... Wait, which one is that one going to? It's going to this one close. So this one is gonna go over here to the farther wall, right? Like that. A connection spiderweb. What build in Scrap Mechanic does not turn into a spiderweb eventually, right? Aside from builds that don't have any connections. Yo, Tenda, you're using Scrap Mechanic lingo? Okay. So this would be 1 and 2. This would be 3 and 4. This is 5 and 6. Right? So now, we're gonna go in and get rid of the, oh my goodness. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Did I try the torture room? No, not yet. Well, I haven't seen it, but I have a theory that it's gonna shake and be very loud. Now this is nifty. The classic Piston House video. So now we're all boosted up on thrusters as well, right? Everything is connected. So let's give this a shot now. We're gonna have faster reaction speed, I believe. There we go. Okay, testing. Goes this way, nice and fast. This way, nice and fast. Look at that. Look at the control we have these two directions. That's really good. So 3 and 4 is rotating on this axis here. We don't need that at this position. So that means we'd be going this way and this way, as well as 5 and 6. Now it is a little janky due to the bearings, but you'll see that eventually, like, it'll push through and the gyro will take over. So now we can, like, really utilize this direction and still use this direction here. So I guess ideally the gyro would start in a like a slightly skewed position maybe. So this might be a little too fast. Well, I don't know. I want them to be able to be, like, quick, you know? This is working, though. Yo, Electric X! When you win, you can make the cube spin. So there is, see, this is where we have some moments here where it's a little questionable. But I think it's gonna work. Right? So what if the seat was in the cube? It's very satisfying. You want to see it explode, like literally with explosives? Maybe tone it down 1 bar. I don't know. I feel like it's good. Like, you want fine motor controls, you know? You want fine motor controls, so I want to be able to be like, boom, boom, zip, zip. You know? Something quick. Would extending the arms to attach on both sides help that stability? Do you mean, like, this section right here? Like, this section here? Technically, I think this would be the red, right? So you mean this one?
Lol, this thing is so intense.
Yo, Tanda, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. It is intense. I don't know if it would be... I don't think it matters. A perception maze? This is a cube maze with a sphere, like a ball that you move through the cube maze. Would balancing the arms help? Maybe. So you guys think I should extend the arms further? Need some fine tuning. Physics 1. Oh? Oh? Hey! Ooh! You're a genius. You're also... Only one bearing. Making it a 2 bearing might be the play. I don't know. 0 or physics 1. Simple physics. Simple physics, baby. Look at the control I have of this cube. Look at this control. Look at this control. So amazing. I'm just doing whatever, you know, I'm just spinning it in whatever orientation I want. And I have full control. Okay, this is a weird spot here. This is a weird spot. So if I'm like in a position like this, see, it starts to kind of pull, but I think that's as good as it, you know, like we can't complain. We have to let the gyro adjust and move as it needs to, right? Oh yeah, the glass layer. The glass layer, I forgot about the glass. Yo, Matt Himko, it's going great. How you doing? How you doing? I want to see it gyrate, babe. Gyrate that cube. Move it. Move your body. Yo, J-Dog. Super Sazy. Good to see you guys. Yo.
That isn't simple physics. That are basic physics. As you can't go advanced. Giggle.
Okay, we're gonna be a little pedantic here. Thank you, Dark. Kio's with a 5 as well.
Have a good stream. I'll have to catch the VOD. Sleepy time.
It's time to go to bed. Absolutely, Kio's. You have a wonderful night. You take care. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate it. And you take it easy, man. And Dark, thank you so much for the super chat as well. It's so obviously going to be the real problem if cardboard's already too heavy. I think changing it to physics 1 solves everything. I think like the physics is going to be fine. I think we're going to be fine with the physics 1. One thing I did realize is I need to check to see I don't have a portion of the cube maze section, do I? Well, let's save this, actually. What am I doing? Let's save this before we do anything else. A survival series with Scrapman and Con when Chapter 2 comes out? I don't know. There we go. We got it saved. This is huge. Check physics 1. It is physics 1.
We know how you are. If you turn on advanced settings, you break stuff. Sneering face.
Ah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. That's why, yeah, you know what, you're right. That's why we're gonna keep things simple, alright? We keep things simple around here. So don't you worry. Thank you so much, Dark, for the super chat. I really appreciate that. And yo, Samid with the gifted membership. Yo, thank you so much for that gifted membership. Really appreciate it. And if you did get a gifted membership, hey, don't forget to thank the gifter. Simple like Moonbow. You're like 5 minutes behind? Zach, what's going on? Yo, Samid with another gifted membership. Popping off here. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. If you got that gifted membership, you know what to do. Make sure you eat a revival baguette. That's what I mean. Yeah, I don't know how people are doing one gifted sub. One gifted membership. I don't know. Check this out. Right now, this entire thing, like, check this out, okay? This is crazy. This entire thing is currently not on a lift. It's not welded to the ground. It's just completely free-floating in zero gravity. What does it look like in zero gravity? Oh my god, it's like we're moving the entire base. Oh yeah, there it is. This is like art. Woo! That's gyro, baby! Have I tried mobile games for fun? I've played a couple mobile games in my day. Back in my day. Yo, Pappy, good to see you. It's beautiful. Yo, Dark with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Dark, for that gifted membership. Really appreciate it. Don't forget to like them. Or like them, thank them, and like them. Do both, please. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, okay? This is my idea, okay? Scrap Mechanic plus Zeepkist. How's it going, Pristine? Is zero gravity going to allow the ball to move? Well, so the cube is zero gravity, but everything else in the world is not zero gravity, right? So the ball will be okay. It should work. What's my idea for the maze? So here's my idea, as I was going to say. I am going to remake one of these faces here. Or, you know, instead of remaking it, why don't I just steal one? We're gonna steal... Why isn't this one zero gravity? Is it because there's two of them in the world right now? Either way, we're gonna steal one of these faces, and we're gonna unwrap this cube, and we're gonna basically do it like a... We're gonna unwrap it and do it like a texture map, you know? I play Zeepkist? I have it. I was gifted the game. I haven't really done much in it yet, though. So we're gonna unwrap this cube, and we're gonna do the maze on it. Yo, Crazy Chris, with the brand new membership. Thank you so much, Crazy Chris. And welcome to the space station. Don't forget your revival baguette. It's necessary. Thank you so much, Chris. A gravity racer challenge? We've actually already done that. Simpsons did it. It looks really good. Well, we're in the process of making it look even better. Okay, so I'm stealing this face, right? So this is my plan here. I am going to do this. And then, essentially, what we're going to do is unwrap it. like the cube, and draw the maze on the surface that's flat, so we're not trying... Oh, no, wait, all of my thrusters, though. I guess I'll just have to redo the thrusters, right? That's the easiest way to do it, isn't it? Traitor. How's it going, by the way, Semi? Yo, Kapil, good to see you,
Is
as
bubble
always.
block see-through? If yes, then use that. Should be light enough.
Yo, Dark, thank you for the super chat. Bubble blocks are technically see-through, but they have quite the texture on them. And, like, it's pretty rough. Like, that's pretty harsh to try and look through. I think you are right, though. It is quite a light block. Yeah, it's the same weight as the cardboard. So I might just have to redo the thrusters. Blender default cube. Call of Duty Mobile? No, I don't really play mobile games. Color code the logic so you can put them back. The mesh block? That's heavy like metal. It's heavy metal! Yo, Shagon Gaming. So I might just have to redo the connections. It's not a big deal. Because they're all the same. These are all the same, right? It's just all about connecting the opposite side. So I think that's not a big deal. So what I'll probably end up doing in that case then is maybe what we'll do is flip it over. Okay, I need to grab it from a side. So we'll just flip it over like this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How did this happen? What is this? Oh my god. Alright. How did this happen? When everything goes to plan. Build on the glass side? I don't... How... You can build on the side of thrusters? Yo, Lars, when? I think you get emailed... a confirmation email about a gifted membership, so I think you can always go look at your email that's associated with your YouTube account anyway. It was Samid with another gifted membership. Thank you so much, Samid. Really appreciate those gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Here you go, Pappy. Okay, let's do that again, shall we? This time we're gonna do it without gravity. Ooh. Because it's gonna be quicker. That's right, I don't do that. I go from one side like this, out. The email doesn't say who gifted? Oh, really? I thought it did. My mistake. It would make sense if it did, but I guess maybe if someone wanted to, like, be anonymous. I mean, I guess you can't technically do it anonymously. On Twitch, you can do it anonymously. You won't have anyone who's not a member. I guess there's not really much wrong with that, is there? Oh, gravity. I was like, why are you not dropping? Oh, also because it's on the lift, I guess. Only says a member of the channel. Members only emoji. SBTs or the Moonbogini. Come back. Get down here, you. Stop defying physics. Oh, God. That's true. You could... Oh, yeah. Yeah, but Deadtool, who goes around with multiple YouTube accounts? Who would even do such a ridiculous thing? You know, I was thinking of adding the Deadpoo emote just for you. Because I haven't changed the price point. Monsters, I tell you. Moonbogini's your favorite. Okay, we've got it this time. Let's just save it, okay? We're gonna save it as cube wall 1. Let's put an underscore in there. What? He doesn't see YouTube chat? So you say if I gift more members, I get an SBT emote? Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's why I don't really want to do it, because then it's all of a sudden like, hey, I'm gonna buy my way into all of these things. And it's like, well, that's not really, you know, it's not really how it works. Yo, Marc-Andre, how's it going? Good to see you again. Welcome back. So this is a gyro cube that we're using for a cube ball maze. You've got an alt account just in case it's hacked. You know me, I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, you're a jokester. A real jokester. So this is what I was thinking. I'm gonna spawn in, so a cube has 6 sides, correct? Tell me I'm wrong. Someone tell me I'm wrong. So now I'm really coughing. So we're gonna do 6 sides. It is the wrong way. Yo, Redax or Red Rax, what's going on? Don't forget to save it. Did I see the tweet? I did, Redbeard. I did, and it looks really cool. That's the power of modding. I might have to get into some modding, if that's the case. I think even Jado talked about maybe one day trying out a little bit of modding. Oh, crap. Man, I don't want to have to big brain all of the thrusters. I'm just going to redo the thruster. I think I'm going to end up redoing the thrusters. It didn't take long to set up. And I'm realizing now that I don't really feel like braining out the orientation of all my thrusters according to the cube's orientation. You know what I mean? You have 6 sides. 100 sides? I thought it was 8 sides. Spider cube. Spider cube. Couldn't you just copy paste? It's more about the fact that I don't want to have to think about the orientation of these thrusters. And the more I think about it and not build my maze, the more time it's going to take to just do it and redo all these anyway, because I'm going to have to rewire them as well. So I'm just going to redo these. Not a big deal. We've been conceptualizing, testing, rigorous engineering. An 8 cube is an 8-dimensional hypercube. So what you're saying is I should have designed a hypercube for this challenge, is that right? It has 36 sides, technically. Yo, Animal Mango. A funny jump scare? We don't really... I guess we should save, I want to save just an individual one, actually. So let's just delete this one for now. So we're gonna save, actually, hold on. Let's go and delete the other one, too. It's 420 somewhere. Alright, Mallard, have a wonderful evening at work. Always good to see you. How's my week been going? It's been a good week. Why not keep it easy and keep the white X everything is mounted on? Well, I'm gonna keep the white X, but I just don't really feel like orientating all of the thrusters. I'm gonna have to rewire them anyway, so why not? Yo, Code Livy, what's going on? X-Trooper, good to see you guys. But yeah, I'm gonna have to redo it anyway, so I think I'm just gonna start from scratch. Right? So this is what I want. This will be, it's not gonna take long to add some thrusters. What, like a dozen thrusters or a couple dozen thrusters wired up to 6 buttons takes no time at all. And this, making the maze is gonna be the thing that takes not the most time necessarily, but it's gonna take some figuring out. And I suppose the best thing to do to to create the solution first, and then add all of the dead ends and the false directions. Your password is the last 8 digits of pi. Boom-boom-ts. Loy Habab, what's going on? Yeah, the ball is going to be on the outside, Mark. Exactly. You're always making great stuff. Well, thank you. Yeah, the ball, and we have, maybe we don't have a ball. We never did save it, but it's a really simple ball. I think it's part of the coil set. No, I guess it's not considered a coil. Where is it? Just so, if anyone hasn't seen the ball yet, it's your standard, little miniature, you know, standard ball. Also known as a sphere. Have you guys ever heard of spheres? So it's going to be something like this. This is the ball we're going to be using. And this is what they're going to be rolling around on the exterior of that cube. We can see it rolls pretty good. It's a good ball. That's the last 8 digits of pi. Is there a last digits? Yeah, the last digits of pi is when you stop counting. So, I'm pretty sure, when you unwrap a cube, I guess there's different ways that you can technically unwrap a cube. Right? But I think, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna start with the plus size, and then just have one extension. I don't know what the best way to do this is. This is a lot. Yo, Max, welcome back. Why not use the challenge balls? Well, Novak, just think about how big that cube would be. You know, just consider the size of the cube for a ball that large, you know? 101 hours in Scrap Mechanic? Congratulations. Trixu Cat, how you doing? Good to see you. Hello to you. Is this your address? Yeah, when I get someone to mail me a letter, I always just send them a bunch of stars, and they eventually figure it out. Plus sign with 2 extra squares. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm just more concerned about connecting, like, if I have, like, a path in the maze that goes here, and I wanted to connect over here. And this is what Blue Flame was talking about, creating a grid system. So then we'll just have an extra surface here. 2,500 hours in Scrap Mechanic. Oh, is that right? Do I have a P.O. box? No, I don't. I've thought about doing it. I've thought about having, like, getting a P.O. box set up, especially since I started streaming very regularly this year. But I'm kind of afraid of what some of you might send me. So confused what you're trying to do? Says the one with over 4,000. No, it's 3,500. Get it right, Electric X. 90 real-life days in Minecraft. So what you're saying is, you're more Minecraft than person. That's true, actually, Deadtool. That's a good idea. Just, if I need to adjust a square, I can weld it on a new orientation and then follow suit. That's a good idea. We are nice. Is this the cube? Or do I need one more? Do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all the surface of the cube. Only 3,500. That's true. Color code the touching edges. I like your thinking, sir. So this is just in case we need to remove a surface. That's a good idea. So yellow and yellow is going to touch, right? And then blue... So this... okay, so we're going to say that this is the top, okay? That's the top surface there, so it's going to fall down. We'll make this one here green. You'd send in good things? I would only want to receive good things. I've heard a lot of horror stories. People have, like, a lot of streamers and stuff have P.O. boxes, and, you know, people will send them, like, food, but it's, like, food in bottles and stuff, and the bottles or the bags will break, and, you know, so it's, like, don't send food in the mail. You can't weld that together? I don't have to weld them together, necessarily. The other blue will be to the right by your second one. Yeah, this is gonna be blue here, right? Because this would be technically the bottom. And so that's the top and this is the bottom. So this here, yeah, this would be the blue one, right? Imagine if I was doing this during the Multiplayer Monday recording. Chicken nugget gift cards? What, for the chicken nugget store? Do I want the official Rubik's Cube colors? No, that's okay. I don't, we don't have to go that far. So this is just in case we move, this is just in case we end up moving any of these faces. So I have those set to that, but I think what I'll do is also, like, what if I did something like this? So this would help us keep, these specific parts together as well, like this, right? I think that makes sense, just so we can have our top anchors sorted out. There we go. So I don't technically need that there. Now I want chicken nuggets. Yeah, good luck with that, Travis. Yo, River, good to see you. You had a 10-piece the other day. I'm not a big fan of chicken nuggets. So technically, this would be touching the other side there, right? So if we go for like a nice neon blue here, we'll do it there, and then we have to go all the way to the other side. Like this. And so this would technically be this side. I don't think I need to color code all of these, but why not? Music is straight fire, I know. Nathan, good to see you. You go cook some, but it's really late. Is it? It's never too late for chicken nuggets. What are you talking about? So this would be the same color as this one here. I'm kind of running out of colors. So we're gonna get a little more creative here. Have you heard of Wendy's? Yes, I have heard of Wendy's. Okay. And then I'll just do another connection here. Just to signify those two connecting points like that. Okay, we've got it color-coded. Let's save this now before we make any mistakes here. I'm Homer Simpson. Doe! Cube faces is what we're gonna call this. Man, it's getting warm in here. I gotta open the door more. It's slowly becoming summer, and I'm gonna have to turn the AC on here soon enough. Like, I haven't plugged it in yet, but it's getting to be that time of the year, I think. Yo, Gunter, it's been a great day, thank you. There are no faces. Yo, Gojo, thank you. 3:30 a.m. stopping in to say hello. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I hope you have a good morning, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna assume here now then that I guess the start could be here, right? What do you guys think? Okay, so here's what I realized as well. We need to think about the grid. This is what Blue Flame was talking about. There has to be some standardized sizing, right? So if we know that at any given moment there would be walls on any given part, right, of each cube face. Playing Uncharted 3. 4 a.m. in South Australia. Well, that's even earlier, I guess. 4 a.m. squad. Add a color picker? I don't think that's gonna be necessary. So the edge is always going to have this. Top of the wall should be glass. Oh, so you're thinking like, oh, you know what? That's a good idea, actually. So something like this, right? So that way they can see the ball a little bit better. Like that. So we would still have the same gap, but they get to see through it just even more. And we'll be able to paint those walls, actually. Probably, like, I'll probably end up painting the walls like a dark brown or something, and then like a lighter color for the track, right? It's gonna look really nice. The cardboard gives it like a bit of a wood texture as well. A stupid duck? Why not a smart duck? Why does it have to be a stupid duck? Yeah, that's a good idea. I really like that idea. So the track is going to be 3 wide. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Correct? So that means... Let me just... Okay, let me get my blocks sorted out here a bit more. There we go. So now we're going to measure the grid. 3... Oh, wait, no, we'll just do it like 3... Thing. 1, 2, 3, and then there's a thing. 1, 2, 3, and then there's a thing. So that works there for the center. We're going to grid it up to the center. Perfect! It works perfectly! I knew all along that that was going to work perfectly. American Coca-Cola. I haven't drank pop in a while. You know what I like to drink? Some iced tea. Yeah, just make the walls all across and delete the pathway. So we're thinking like we should almost like almost do it like this. I mean, no matter what, I guess we know we need to do this, correct? Like, we know for a fact that there is going to be walls surrounding each cube face. Because we can't let the ball fall out of the entire thing, right? So I guess we'll go around and add our wall borders. And then fill it into the grid, right? Yeah, exactly. If only Blue Flame was here to see us now. You can't stand iced tea? I don't know why, but iced tea just makes me so angry. Why would you call soda pop? Because I'm Canadian. It's the only answer I have. Hot tea? I don't like hot tea. I don't like a tea as a beverage. I don't know why. I mean, I guess it's just one of those things where it's like coffee or tea. You know, you gotta pick one. Build it separate so you don't have to do this 500 times. But I just color-coded everything! I just color-coded everything! Why would I do that? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We shall color-code again. Yes, what's your question? Sorry for the question earlier. I don't know what you're talking about. Why didn't I call the Moonbogini sticker Moonbogini? Because I didn't know that it was... I didn't know that it had a name. I didn't know that you guys gave it a personality. And an entire backstory. It's a full-on character at this point. Stomach ache bringer. Don't drink too much. Why are you deleting everything? Because I have to copy and paste it. It has a whole wiki page. Did you make the wiki page? Just make the checkerboard? Oh, I see what you mean. Just make the checkerboard. That's why we saved this. That's why we saved it. I'm pretty smart if you ask me, actually. I'm kind of a genius myself. Won't the walls collide when you weld the cube together? So why would the walls collide? I don't understand how these walls would collide when they're all going in different directions, right? I don't know. How would they collide? I know, I'm a genius. I'm gonna take all the credit all the time from now on. How do you scroll up and down for the hotbar and scrap mechanic? There's a couple ways to do it. You can use Alt-Q. So if I press Alt-Q, it scrolls through them like this. But if so yeah, Alt-Q to scroll, and then Alt-1, 2, 3. So you can actually, like, switch between 2 and 3, go to 1, go to 3, go to 1 again, go to 2, and then go back to 1, and then 3, and then back to 1. Yeah, they're all outward-facing walls, so I don't know how these would ever collide. So I'll get the glass border going as well. Yeah, this is a really good idea to just get the grid going and then cut the paths out of it. So we'll just do the full-on solution first, I guess, and then create the meandering various directions. 420 likes. Yeah, I don't know. My streams don't usually get very many likes, so... In the full cube, you had a block linkage at each corner? Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna design it the same way. You thought they were going on the inside? Oh, I see. Yeah, we're not folding the cube up and in. We're folding the cube down and out. Like, this is the top of the cube here. I see where the confusion was. 1, 2, 3. So what we're gonna do now is generate a grid. And by generate, I mean build myself. We'll only have to do this once, though, and then we're gonna be able to copy-paste it and then start pathing out the maze. You definitely want to double-check your measurements here, because otherwise they're gonna get a ripple effect. And then fixing that ripple effect would be, pretty annoying. Make all the crossbars. on now, let me... I'm doing things here, I'm doing things. I had you worried. Were you worried like a parent? Oh no, Moombo. Just adding the blocks in distance on one side, then you can just pull? Wait, what? Pull? But what if I want to push? What can you do as a member? You get a free pass to harass me a little bit more. Other than that, I don't know, you'd have to ask them. Can I explain what I'm doing? Yeah, sure. So right now what I'm doing is creating a grid system that I'm going to be able to copy and paste on every surface of the cube. And then from this grid that we're making, we're going to path out the maze. And we're going to remove the walls that we need to, so that we can have various different pathings to move the ball around. Exactly, that's the whole point. I just explained what I was doing. You get your money's worth as long as Deadtool is paying. I'll be a member if it's free. You're a little sick and now it's summer. Alright, so now we're gonna go in the other direction. Why? Okay, there we go. I was like, what is going on with my cube? Oh, my eyeballs are like burning out of my head right now staring at this cube. It's like... so much cube, man. I wasn't listening. What, you were too busy typing the question. Looks like it's gonna be a pain for Con and Scrapman. I don't think it'll be a pain. Like, I don't... like, this looks like a giant maze. And that's because it is. Ooh, if we go fast enough, we don't fall into the crack here. How perfect is that? And remember, we only have to do this once, guys. Once we do it this one time, we're gonna copy-paste this grid. And we won't have to think about it again, okay? Don't you worry. I know a lot of you younger viewers right now are starting to, you're starting to shake uncontrollably because it's not exciting. Yo, Dark with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Dark, for that gifted membership. And if you got that gifted membership, you better wake up and say thank you. A 4D waffle press. Now there's an invention right there. You can make 6 waffles at once with the waffle cube. There's a product right there. I'm gonna let you guys roll with that one. If anyone out there wants to get the patent going on a 6-sided waffle maker that we call the waffle cube, I'll buy one. Who doesn't want to make 6 waffles at once? Walk on the other side? Oh yeah, that's a genius idea. I can't believe I just came up with such a great idea. Mosquitoes? What? You're already sick of mosquitoes? And we're only getting started, aren't we? Is this the start of the season? Have I messed with the nodes? What nodes? What is the cost for gifting a membership? Currently, a single gifted membership is $4.99. It's the standard membership price. And it's not weird. It's completely in line with Twitch's standard pricing. There is a new tier, though, of member. I don't know. They implemented it in a way that I wasn't expecting, and it's been a disaster, kind of. I do apologize. I didn't know YouTube was gonna do it the way they did it. And they did it in a lot of weird ways. I wasn't even ready for it. I wasn't even ready for gifted memberships, and they just dropped them on me without even letting me know. Without even, like, giving me the chance to, like, enable it when I wanted to enable it. Dr. AXM or Axum. That's, you're getting, it must be deja vu, actually. I don't know if you know about deja vu, but I think you're just experiencing a little bit of that. Happens to the best of us. Yes, I live in Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia. I'm sure you've heard of Nova Scotia. You remember that time? Oh, so that's just a case of the Mandela effect, then. If you are all remembering that together, then yeah, there's this thing known as the Mandela effect, where, like, everyone kind of remembered one thing, other people remembered another thing. Is one side of the maze going to lead to another side? I think we have no choice. I don't think we have a choice in the matter. I'm pretty sure one side has to lead to the other at some point. So the thing is, the reason why this is not that crazy and too difficult is because they're going to be able to see the maze from the outside. Nothing is going to be stopping them from just looking at the maze and assessing the direction that they want to go. So it's going to be a little bit more of like a race in that sense. A little more fairness and not like a confusing bunch of hallways with arrows pointing in random directions. I don't know what idiot would make a maze like that, but... Gonna go play some GTA, alright. See you later, Samid. You have some fun there. You found the hidden duck? It's right there in chat. The duck was in our heart all along. Alright, so there it is. This is the grid. No, it's not. No, it's not. It is not the grid, because now we want glass on this top one, right? I'm realizing that it's kind of important to get our glass border. Yo, Axolotls, good to see you. You won a sub at the channel? Yes, you did, Pappy. You got a gifted sub. You are the winner. Yo, Blue Flame! There you are! I've been saying, I was like, I can't wait for Blue Flame to show up so he can see this grid that we're making. It all makes sense now. Yo, Rednator, good to see you. It's the waffle. That's what I'm saying. It's a 6-sided waffle press. You saw the grid? I'm glad. I saw that you saw the grid. I see. Das Anklingen? I'm gonna assume I said that. I'm just gonna pretend I said that, right? How's it going? Still gonna be a cube? Does that answer your question? You rock? And I roll. It'd be easier if I was doing it in this orientation, so that way I can just fully drag down and not have to worry about... Oh, no, I'm in the grid. Not have to worry about overbuilding in a different direction. You heard 6-sided waffle and you're all in for that? Yeah, you know what? That would be even better. Screw a 6-sided waffle maker. Let's just create a new waffle iron and call it the waffle cube. And what it does is, it makes a waffle in the shape of a giant cube. and then you can fill it with maple syrup. This feels like slightly less tedious Minecraft. Is this less tedious? What? Oh, the only reason why it's less tedious is because I can click and drag. That's why. I realize I should have painted before I started putting the glass on. But whatever. Whatevs. I'll just paint it real quick after. Yeah, we're gonna have to paint this up. I should be doing, yeah, you know what? I think it's better if I was doing like 3 of them at once, like this maybe. Like whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, that's the way to do it. We're getting faster and faster. I know what it's like to do menial tasks repetitively. It's all about efficiency, right? Alright, Prime Guy, enjoy the lurk. And you can copy paste. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be copy pasting this grid, don't you worry. I will definitely copy and paste it. Man, the pattern, like staring at this pattern for way too long is like, it's gotta be bad for something. Like I feel like I can't blink. That's basically what I'm talking about. I can't blink right now because I have to like be so precise with where I'm clicking to not be slow. So my eyeballs just start burning. Programming is automating the tedious tasks. You know, there might be some people in chat who are well-versed in coding their way into really easy jobs. I don't know who's out there, but I'm sure there's some people out there who know how to program their job for them. Put it upside down on the lift to paint. 100,000 connections? Yeah, that beats me. I've seen them, though. They're out there. They are out there. Yo, Jeremy Bunn with a brand new membership. Yo, thank you so much, Jeremy. I really appreciate that. Let's see those baguettes in the chat, guys. Whenever we get a new member, we gotta share the revival baguette. You know, it's life-saving food equipment. Yo, Lego! Yeah, thank you so much, Jeremy. Really appreciate that. I have to make some emotes. I wish I could program. Okay, so there's the grid. So I wanted to do dark brown as the wall, the borders, so we're gonna do that very quickly. Okay, Deadtool, you are not allowed to reference this entire stream as a dumpster fire, okay? Oh, that did not work. Oh, some people out there got some really big baguettes. Well, it seems like you were able to. You got me there, I guess, actually. What was I even... What an idiot I was. So how you guys doing, anyway? Oh my god. I sure hope the boys like this in Multiplayer Monday. Let's just put it that way. I hope they enjoy it and they have fun and they think it's cool. You're more of a bun guy? I should say I forgot to make this. Could you imagine just showing up and just trolling them like that? Like, guys, I'm so sorry. I didn't make a maze. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go online and find a picture of a maze. And if you guys could just, like, edit that into your video and just, like, you know, draw in Microsoft Paint. Solve the maze. You should be working, but you don't feel like it? Then don't work. Wait, don't take my advice. Or take my advice. I don't know. You guys are like, oh, Moonbow's almost done painting this dark brown. Finally. Nope. Gotti. Congratulations, Moonbow. You played yourself. You know some programming? I decided to use all of my 15 minutes. It got to a certain point with our multiplayer Monday challenges where we weren't even really, like, worried about, the clock anymore, you know? It's like, I need, like, 10 more minutes. It's like, alright, whatever, you know? Like, usually when we're building and stuff, it's kind of just, you know, our own time, right? We do our time lapses and we're good to go. Who is this dark brown you keep talking about? It's your long-lost cousin! What's more fun than watching paint dry? I defy you to answer that question. Or to find a solution. There's nothing more actually, I've heard some people talking about grass growing. And, I mean, I'm thinking about starting up a new hobby here. You know, I've been kind of lacking in the hobby department recently, and I think there's a newfound joy in watching grass grow. Watching the painter. That's you guys. Nightmares of hammers? Yeah. There's gonna be some strict rules on this cube about not using spud guns or hammers. Your father was French and on your birthday he'd always give you a baguette cake? Grass grows. Is that color eggshell or satin? So I'm not going to paint the bottom yet, but the bottom will be colored like this. So it's going to be like a really nice contrast. So here's our grid. We've got the grid, right? This is the completed grid. Looks good. So now we're going to remove it and we're going to save it. So we're going to get this and call it the cube grid. So let's save the grid. That's adding some weight. Hopefully physics, simple physics will be good. No reason. Wolfimation, welcome back. You think the grid looks amazing? When are you guys gonna learn how to be funny? Rip waffle grid. They're gonna destroy it. So we've got the grid saved, right? How do I do this then? I guess we're gonna go like this. Alright, and we're gonna grab that. And we're just gonna weld it down, right? Boom, there it is. Is this gonna be too heavy now? I have a feeling this is gonna be too heavy. Toasted your waffle. You bet they're gonna blow it up after they finish? Well, usually we only blow up the last creation of the episode. So whatever creation is the last one, or usually it's also the winner, whoever won. We will blow up that creation. I'm half tempted to, like, turn this into a cube right away, just so we can test the gyro. I'm scared that, I mean, the physics, simple physics should be good. Yeah, I don't know, Deadtool. I'm thinking we're gonna have to, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, you know? But I don't think you're wrong. I was just thinking about that. I thought I might have accounted for it in the past, but maybe I didn't. A 3D maze where there's multiple levels. See, it could be interesting. I could reuse this with a flat maze, right? And we could have like a flat maze version. Everyone wins when you're having fun with friends. It's the friends we made along the way. Spastic Cube, you might be onto something. Either way, we're gonna be able to fix it. Like, we'll be able to make it so that, like... We'll probably be able to make it so that when you press the switch, it breaks the spud gun. Like, the spud gun breaks the cardboard, and then there's, like, a half-second delay or something, and then it turns on the gravity module. So, like, there'll be solutions to that kind of a problem. I'm not worried about that. So now let's save this now. So we're gonna call it the Cube Grid Faces. Right? Mamma mia! Why not put them on the cube now? Put what on the cube now? 100 minutes of streaming! The spud gun broke instead. So, I was thinking, if this is the top of the cube, then this could be the starting area right here. Right? And a part of me kind of thinks, like, it could... The starting area could be this entire section right here. Let's use red to kind of paint our pathway first. Because we could just paint the path and then carve the path. So that way we're not, like, wasting potential time. But we could have this, like, this is something I'm willing to take a look at here. But the starting area could be, like, just a big section like that, right? So it's very obvious, it's noticeable, and you're not left trying to, like, find it visually, right? It's just a big open section that's bigger than the rest of the playing field. You sent us a friend request? I don't accept friend requests. Multiplayer Monday, do pinball machines? That could be pretty cool if we did pinball machines and then you had to score the highest score on said pinball machine. That would be a lot of work, though. That's even more work than something like this. Well, maybe. I could use a maze generator. I feel like it's not really necessary. So here's the thing. So what I want is I want the starting section to be on the top, and I want the ending to be on the bottom. And in this case here, I believe the opposite corner would be right here, right? This would be the opposite corner on the bottom face of the cube. So we'll paint this green. So I don't know if you've noticed or not, but we have all these edges color-coded here. So that way we know if we exit from one spot on the grid. So say we exit here on white, like that. Then we will know over here on white where to adjust our grid there. Yo, Hoyo, good to see you. We're working on the grid now. We're working on the full-blown maze. So this is the ending. And this is the beginning here. It would save a lot of time. You have to make 6 separate mazes now. But that's the thing, I don't have to make 6 separate mazes. I'm making one maze on 6 surfaces. If they yeet it off the side... No, I don't want them yeeting anything. Then they would have to reset, potentially. Do I swear a lot outside of YouTube? I don't think I swear a lot. I think I swear a normal amount. A respectable amount? I don't know. Just use your spud gun? No, it wouldn't be faster. So I think this works. Right? So we can imagine, like, this is the first section here, right? Like, it goes out this way. Because I think the easiest thing to do would be to just path out the solution first, right? We just path out the solution, and then we're ready to rock and roll. Immediately drop to the other surface from the start? No, I want them to, like, you know, use the gyro a little bit, get used to it. Swear for us. The last time I swore on stream, I got angry comments from parents that were mad that I was not a good babysitter for their kids. Okay, the spuddling gun would be extremely counterproductive. We're not using spud guns to carve out the maze. So I think it'd be fun to give them a starting little, kind of like a starting, like just a straightaway, just to let them build up a bit of speed. Have a little bit of fun, you know, moving it quickly. I don't want it to feel too finicky. Alright, people, we do not need a live update of how many viewers there are. Yo, Teaser, good to see you. Working in Germany all week. Well, right now we're making a cubic maze. Moonbow the babysitter. Starting a runway into a ramp that yeets it out of the cube. Like I said, there's gonna be no resetting. The whole thing is gonna be a closed system. What's my favorite pet? I don't know. Cats and dogs, I guess. There can't go wrong with a cat and a dog. Yeah, I could use a maze generator, but I really don't think it's gonna work very well on something like this, because this is 6 surfaces of a cube. I don't know what generator is out there making that. Flying and painting could vastly improve the initial maze pass. That's what I'm kind of painting at the moment anyway. I gotta start using reverse psychology on you guys. Like, yes, that's it, guys. Keep it up. Keep telling me how many viewers there are. But you guys don't fall for that. You guys are smart. I like you guys. Great analogy. All I'm saying is, sometimes there are people who think they can just let their, like, I'm talking, like, extremely young kids, you know? Like, we're talking, like, 8 years old and stuff, and they're watching. Unattended. Like, I can't... If I had kids, man, like, if I had kids, there's no way I would just leave my, like, young 8-year-old child browsing freely on the internet. Because when I was doing it... How dare you call me smart? Sorry, I know you guys prefer anger and abuse over kindness and caring, right? Sarcasm, please use it. I guess we could fly around for this, right? And paint the path. So it's gonna end over on that side there. So I think I would like to maybe make it go, How is the maze going to work? Well, so the way a maze works is it's a series of walls, and within those walls are pathways, and the pathways lead to dead ends, but also pathways that lead to the solution. So that's what we're doing right now. Teaser, was that you? Am I talking about you right now? Honestly, with all jokes aside, clearly, I'm not swearing very much on stream. And it's because, at the end of the day, I would prefer to have more people able to watch than not, right? I think I would rather have more people watching than not. So if I can, you know, if I can help it, I'll help it. JTOMG007. What's going on? Yeah, that was me. Well, I hope I'm a good babysitter. No, I'm just joking. Put a duck where they have to duck. Okay, so I don't know if you guys are just tuning in or not, but they are not gonna be in the maze. The iPad doesn't raise. I try. That's it, exactly. I heard JTO and I was like, what's up? I know, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. So I'm thinking this could be our first section here of the maze that goes to a new face. So what do you guys think about that? So we can extend the face here. Or I mean the path. Hibby, that's a really, I'm not gonna lie, that is actually a really, really insanely cool idea. That's a really cool idea. And I will consider it. It's not something that I would do until the cube has been rebuilt. But in all fairness, that is a really cool idea. I really like the wormhole idea. Your son got you into scrap mechanic? That's actually pretty awesome. Have I tried pure leaf tea? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of bottled iced tea. So this is the first... This is our first... Okay, I'm just gonna cut this out, I think. It's gonna help me visualize it. Because otherwise I have to be completely above it floating to see the maze. And I don't want to have to be, like, perfectly floating. You know, I'd rather just be able to, visualize it from anywhere. Don't worry, we're gonna have dead ends and stuff. What do I think about the new Apple emojis? Who's out there worrying about emojis? Who's using their brain power to care about emojis? Not me. You said that yesterday in another way. Yeah, if you're a parent and you don't think, if you think your kids aren't swearing, think again. I'm just making this random, by the way. I'm not really... Well, me? I don't even know how am I supposed to even know about emojis? Like, was there like, did it come out in the news? Was it in the newspaper? A baked French toast? Ooh, you know, I've never really done baked French toast. Typically for me, it would be in a pan, you know, like fried in a pan. I've never baked French toast before. I'm sure it'd be pretty good. Yo, Austin, good to see ya. How you doing? Hamburgers originate from Germany? Do they really? Is the name from Germany as well or something? Hamburger! Is that how they say hamburger in German? Hamburger! Very angrily. You see someone behind you? Yeah, nice try. Nice try. I don't think I have it on me. Where's the button? Oh, I don't have the button anymore. I used to have this. I used to freak people out with this every now and then. I do this like that. Oh, that's so stupid. You're from Germany? That's not how they say it. It's from Hamburg. Make a really long route, except it's a wrong route. Yeah, with no turns or anything. Why do you never use these? You know, it's the same reason why I never use, You know, things like this. The mini Moonbow comeback. How many effects do I have? Why wouldn't you? I had all sorts of kind of spacey themed things, you know? Oh god! Not my inventory hotbar! That's where all of my blocks are! It's not like you have to pay every time you use the effect. I have to pay with my dignity. Have I seen the Scrap Mechanic test mode? I watched Scrapman's video on it, yeah, that's good enough for me, I think. Mothership with asteroids. Yeah, I can do them all at the same time. For sure. Yo, Austin, I was actually there yesterday. Look, where is it? We got the space station right here. Look at this.
Hey, what's going on? Just wanted to take a moment here, guys, to thank you all for all the gifted members today here on the space station. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Whoops. Wrong scene. Oh, God, are they all turning on at once now? Hold on, there's chaos in here. This is not what it's supposed to do. Turn them off. Turn them off. Get rid of them. There's too many.
Smushed them into chunks and filled a deep dish pan? Interesting. The effects are taking over. Yo, Vince, good to see you. Don't ask any questions about what you just saw here today, okay? Don't ask questions. Normal stream things, right? This is what a stream is like. I'm sure you guys have all seen streams that have spaceship attacks. What am I building? Change the voice for a whole stream. I just stepped it up a gear. Stepped it up a gear or stepped it down a gear? The maze looks amazing. We're getting there. So this, if we kept going in this direction here, this would bring us to the bottom. This would bring us right to the end. So what if we did some type of like fake out where it goes there and then back? No, I think once you get to the bottom face, I think I want that to be the final solution. I don't want you to be near it and then be like, oh, I'm so close to it, but so far away. I don't want that. What is my opinion on salt? How about this here? A little tight turn. A little whoop, whoop, whoop. Like so. And then we're gonna exit out here. I think that's a good spot to exit. You found a cube waffle maker? Wait, have you been Googling cubic waffle makers? I'm glad this has been a very productive Friday for you, Dead Tool. Have I ever been to Paris, New York, Rome, or London? I've been to New York. I've been to New York. Right there, downtown New York. I've been there. I've seen it. I've breathed it. Can't mention something cool like that and then not look it up? Well, I mean, I was just making it up. Yeah, on your 50th tab. I didn't invite you. I didn't even know who you were then. So let's see now. Technically, this would go on the same grid count, right? So if we count our grids here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 7. Number 7, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 7 right here. So once they're welded, that exit is going to connect to this exit here. Or, well, I guess in this case, it will be an entrance. Have you ever seen the kids' movie Hercules? I don't know. I mean, probably. You know, I mean, it's got Hades and all that stuff, right? Yo, Jeff, how's it going? A Tetris waffle maker? Are there, like, a pair of shoes that has, like, a Tetris insole? Or not insole, sole? So that way when you're walking around in, like, sand or snow, it leaves behind, like, Tetris games. Imagine, taking mashed potatoes and then putting them into like a mold for different Tetris pieces and then baking them into Tetris mashed potatoes. If you had 50 windows open, would it count as 49 extra viewers? I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. So where do I want to go now? I guess I kind of want to just, like, meander a bit up again. So one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to test how long it takes to complete the maze, even when you know the solution. Because if it takes really long, even when you know the solution, it might be a little bit much. You mean Honkules? He's so dreamy. Yeah, I definitely want to test the maze when you know the solution. Because if we try and test the maze and it takes like 10 minutes to solve it, even while knowing the appropriate pathway, then that is a giant red flag, I think, in terms of design. Right? A mashed potato cannon? You can bake mashed potatoes? Yes, of course you can. You've never had baked mashed potatoes? It hurts to see it wrong. Just threw mashed potato Tetris into the food channel. It exists, right? I was kind of just making it up, but I'm sure it exists. Red flag or red road. Red road. Red road. They fried them? I guess it would make more sense to fry something like that, for sure. Alright, we're gonna be kind of annoying here and do the old, whoops, we're going backwards again. For now, what I'm doing for this pathing is I'm just trying to create, like, some interesting moments, basically. You know? Some picture-worthy moments. So this would be an interesting little moment here, where it's like a little, like, elbow that they have to navigate. That's kind of cool. So maybe from here, we exit from this face. Yeah, I don't want to spend too... I would like it so that you have to go on every face of the cube, right? That just makes sense. Ever had mashed potatoes? I'm sure people have had mashed potatoes, right? Right? You've never had baked mashed potatoes? So it's really nice, actually. So... very common with baked mashed potatoes is what is it? So, you know a piping kit, right? I don't know if you know much about baking and stuff like that, but a piping kit is where you, like, squeeze stuff out of a little tip, you know, and it creates patterns. So, you can take mashed potatoes and put them into a piping kit, and then you squeeze out, like, little potato blossoms, and then you bake those, and it's really good. Have I ever done the mashed potato? How old do I look? So this one's gonna be kind of interesting. Oh my god, please, gravity. Gravity's got a hold on me. So why don't we just go up a little bit more here, like so. And then from there we go. Look at that. We're gonna exit. So this grid section is 1, 2, 3, number 4. 1, 2, 3, number 4. So we'll remove number 4. I look 30 years old. You can do it like this. Season well. I mean, you should be seasoning all your food well, you know? My personality looks 8. Well, you're just a big doo-doo head. I learned how to swear by watching Moonbow. And off we go into space. I want this one to be simple. I want this one to be simple. This one is just going to be like a cool S-bend, I think. This face here, we're just going to keep it simple. Because like I said, it might... If it takes X amount of time to solve the problem knowing the solution, then we have to at least assume that it would take probably 4 times that, right? At least. Is the maze going to be an open ceiling? No, it's all going to be covered by glass. Yes, that's my name. My name, again, is Justin. Make a maze? Yeah, we're making mazes. Not like it's as simple as walking. That's true. Exactly. That's why, like, some of these, like this, that's why this one, this section here, I'm literally just doing a simple S-bend like this. Like, bada bing, bada boom. You're in, you're out. But it's like Deadtool said, there's gonna be false pathways and stuff like that. And that is where you're not gonna want to get sucked into, is those fake directions. So let's see here now. We got a brand new section here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, number 8. There it is. And now we enter again. So that means this cube here, or sorry, this face of the cube here is the section that we will bring to the final section of the cube, right? Yeah. Yeah. You kick them in the no-no zone. Am I gonna paint the glass white so it's super clear? If we need to, yeah. I'm sure it won't matter, but we'll do it. Far easier to overshoot. Well, that's why I'm making this pathway, like... I'm trying to make this pathway not too annoying, right? So, like, for example, if I were to take a false pathway here... And so for the false pathways, we could say blue, you know? So if this was blue... So in this case here, the ball would be rolling along, and you would have to be able to stop it here, and then resume rolling in a new direction, right? And that's just one of those things that really might be easier said than done. Because remember, we're talking about scrap mechanic physics and all that jazz. So we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna do this. I think I really would like to create the cube and then test it, but I'm gonna have to redo all the thrusters and stuff, so it's almost like we just have to kind of just do the whole thing, you know? So this one's gonna be simple as well. I'm gonna go in a few spaces. all the comments about the solution of the maze. So this one's gonna be similar to the last one. Except we're not going to do a total... We're going to do a little bit more than S-bend. We're going to do like a zigzag. You can't spell false. False path straight? Yeah, I'm going to try and avoid that. Like I said, this is not supposed to be extremely difficult. Because ideally, they're racing each other, right? So I won't feel happy knowing that they're both, like, stuck and kind of annoyed and not really racing each other, but literally just competing against themselves to figure out the solution. You know, that just doesn't sound as fun. It's a lot more fun with the notion of them racing and kind of having a bit of a clearer picture as to where they need to go by looking at it, you know? Am I gonna have holes to fall through? So, Simos, there was actually a really good suggestion, and that was to add like a wormhole feature where it would be a tunnel that goes from one side of the cube to the other. It'd be pretty cool. Hit mod check. Don't worry, I'm a mod. I almost put them in a... Wait, they only did it once. It's like they're learning. Back in the, back in the day, aka yesterday, they would spam it a whole bunch, but now they're just sending one little respectful message. It's like they're like, we want to spam your stream, but we want you to not really be annoyed by it. So we're just going to bring this right to the exit here now. So this is going to be the tricky part, is figuring out where this connects to the other face, right? This is going to be kind of tricky. It's only one off the side here, right? So that would go down, that would flip up. Oh wait, that would bring us right to the solution, wouldn't it? That would bring us right to the solution. Right? It will, won't it? Because that... Okay, so this section here is going to be flipped on this side, which would be connected directly to that. Yeah, so that would actually go straight to the solution. We got sexy chat in the house. You can just move the solution box? I know. I know. I think I will. I think that's the easier thing to do. Rather than, yeah, so maybe the solution then would be, just directly underneath the starting point, right? It's one above. Actually, well, no, my ending section was 2 blocks big, so, or 2 grid sections large. So I can't do it that way. I'll just do it like that. We'll remove this. Because technically, I think, I'm pretty sure this is where it's going to enter, right, guys? Right here. It's going to enter like that, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Right? Yeah. Yo, Coins, good to see you. You don't... Yeah, that's... I can just stop one day. Just be like, you know what? That's enough. So we will enter here. This is the final face. So if we look really quickly, you can see we've gone across every part of the cube. And then we're going to end over here somewhere. Somewhere around here. I think you're correct. So this corner here would technically have the ending then. Like right here, I believe. That's where the starting is, so this would be directly underneath this starting position, which I think is actually kind of cool. So we're going to call this here the ending, like that. I was thinking about that dead tool, but I realized I have to redo all the thrusters. Well, you know what? I guess I could just do the thrusters and then... Like, maybe I'll be able to lift this up and do the thrusters before I, like, maybe before I, yeah, do the, like, false pathways, I guess. Make the ending harder. So there's one thing I could do to make it harder, and that would be to force them to enter in a T. You know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that, I think. They're gonna have to, like, stop and balance at a T section, and that is the thing that's gonna make it harder. I think that's a good idea. So it could be something like this, and then this would go in, but we will definitely have a false section that keeps going. So that way there's like, that's like the hardest part would be trying to line it up on the T. You were gonna say that? What, have like a really annoying T? Save in a logic block? So this is the solution now. So we're gonna save this no matter what. And I'm gonna leave that T spot there to test how difficult it is. But so there it is. That is the solution to our maze. Okay, let's save this right now in its current state no matter what. So maze solution is what we're gonna call this. So actually, cube maze solution. There we go. What happens if I press those buttons at the same time? It would just change from one scene to the other. Make the path right there go straight into the other face, so if they overshoot it, they have to correct. Oh, that's a good idea! That's a really good idea. Where would it go, though? Where would it go? I guess it would go over on this side here somewhere, wouldn't it? It would go here, because that's... This side goes to that side. Yeah, so this side here would bring you here. So I could even have a false pathways that lead you towards the solution, but are wrong. But they kind of give you a peek at it, you know? Just do the new T at the finish? Oh, you mean, like... Instead of exiting there, have this one cruise past it like this. And it would, like, exit out this side onto this side of the cube. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Cube maze solution. Either way, we're gonna save that as the solution. So should I just build the cube now? Is that what I should do? Just build the cube? And then do the thrusters, and then do all the false paths on the 3D cube itself, maybe? Like, I don't need to necessarily have it flat like this anymore to do the false pathways, right? What do you guys think? We'll also test if you messed up the path. Yeah, we have this saved, so it's not a big deal. It's just the thruster thing. Fold it up. Yeah, so we'll just build it now. Smaller until you have to delete some walls to connect all the squares. Build the cube. Alright, yeah, I guess we're ready for the cube, right? We are ready for the cube. Okay. We're ready for the cube. How shall I do this? So this is the bottom one here, right? We have it all color-coded, so if we just take the bottom... Why don't we just take the bottom and flip it over, right? We take the bottom one. Because we know it's the bottom. And we flip it over. Okay, you guys follow me? And now we'll go to each corner. Just like we did before, we're gonna get our anchors going. Make the thruster module. Yeah, I'll do that, actually. It's not a bad idea. So now, this is how it's easy. We've got this all color-coded. We've made this as easy for ourselves as possible here. So now, I need to weld this yellow to yellow, correct? This little yellow section to that yellow section there. Which corner do I need? No, I need to grab it from here. Right? The path is going to be painted on the inside of the cube. You don't think it'd be bad to have it painted? I don't know if I want to give it away. So look at that. That's perfect. Our section here rotates. That's so good. Okay, so now the white edge, we need white. Reminds you of a Rubik's Cube? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a maze, maybe more of a gyro puzzle thing. So that's supposed to be the bottom. So this is supposed to go up on the top here, right? That's blue to blue. So I suppose we could just grab the top one now. Okay, we need gravity still. I think this is supposed to just go on the inside here, right? Like that. So now, what's on this side? This is yellow? Or like orange? No, that's orange. That's orange, and this is the orange face here. Okay. Color coding for the win. Yo, Torin, good to see you. How's it going? Oh, we already have those. And it is orange, right? Yeah, that is definitely orange. So let's go and break the orange one. Man, this is a lot. This build is more than I was expecting. But I'm having fun. So orange on orange, right? No, I can't trigger the explosive like that, because then it would probably lag, but so someone else would probably be finishing the puzzle at that moment. And then it would cause lag, and the other person might not be able to finish, right? So I think I'm grabbing this corner here, and going down here, like this. Yes, perfect. The path is still continuing. Oh my god, this is so cool, isn't it? Tell them the secret duck solved it. What is that you are building? What are you building? I'm building the maze now for the giant cube. Okay. So what's this color on this side? This is red on that side, so let's just go find red. Where is our red? There's red. So we're going to connect red to red. Let's get our blocks in place first. We have the bottom one. Let's get the top one. This took a little bit of time, yeah. I mean, it's been a couple days now we've been working on it, and red and blue, right? The concepting wasn't too bad. Getting the gyro working was interesting, and we're probably going to have to make more adjustments to the gyro after this. So it's going to be red on red, right? So if that's the bottom, it's going to get glued here at the bottom. Like this, I believe. There it is. There's another one. Our path connects again. Can you ooh-woo? You've been working on it yesterday? Well, that's today and yesterday. That's a couple days, isn't it? 2 days. Rarefied. I don't know why you have to be specifying that it's a cracked version, you know? I'd rather if you don't talk about illegal copies of the game. If you don't mind. So we're going green. Green to green. It's officially John LS17. Oh, so that's probably what happened. If you ever change your name, then it probably changed it in my list. So, green to green. Is this the right side, though? I think it is. Yeah, it is. We got the right side already. Look at that. Right? Because that connects there. That's perfect. And let's just confirm. Yeah, and then it connects there. Awesome. Whew, a lot of planning did go into this. You didn't make it a sphere. Only spin it after 10 seconds? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Alright, so now we're going to put the cover on. So that's nice. The beginning can also be the entrance to the maze or something like that. Or I guess the exit would be the entrance. The exit is the entrance. So blue on blue. Look at this. This is color coding magic right here for you. Oh my god, I'm doing 360s. So it's going to be blue on blue here. Let's see where that one lines up. Like that. There it is. No, that's not blue on blue at all. Damn it. That was not correct. That's not a big deal, though. Not a big deal. Let me just figure out my gravity situation here. All I need to do is go around and break 2 blocks. That's why we're only connecting it with a couple pieces. This part is complicated. I guess I don't care about the color right now. I'm just gonna build. Whoops. So we gotta make sure we grab the right section here. I thought I grabbed the right section, but I guess it's actually supposed to be on the opposite side. There we go. Yeah, so I'll grab the same side as last time, but this time I will weld it on the appropriate corner. Big brain saves the day. It's the hat. It keeps my brain in. There we go. Perfect. Right? So it would go this way, that way, up and over, drop down again, da-da-da-da-da, and there we go. It's looking pretty good. So what I'm probably going to do here, I should probably do this now. If we're going to ever do some testing to see if it works, we're going to have to make sure this is taken care of. But yeah, I'm just going to have these sections be like this. So I'm not going to have the ball rolling around in the corner seams. These sections here will always be used as, you know, kind of like a tunnel that is specifically for getting around to the other face. That is not the appropriate height, actually. It's going to be higher than that. So I guess I need to make a cover for this now, right? It looks good. Thank you, Elliot. It looks like a Rubik's Cube. It kind of does, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. My goodness. Cheese side path. Whew. So I gotta build a cover now. I have to build a cover. So I guess what I'll do is, I'm just gonna do this once. Because it's just glass, right? It's just a cover of glass like this. So this way I'll be able to just do it once and then paint it all white. So that way it's nice and transparent. And then we will just cover up all sections of the cube. All the different faces. Rubik's Cube maze. Do I need to do your false pass before the cover? You know what? You're right. I do, actually. That's a good point. Don't cover it yet. At least we'll get this ready then. We'll get it ready for the future. It's just, I won't know. Okay, you know what? I'll save it as the cube without covers, and then I'll have a second version that will have the covers. Because I need to test it. I want to test the original path before I start putting false paths. So we're pretty much going to need both of those in the end, so that's alright though. How much of a difference is there? Not much, I'll tell you that. Aren't you going to make the fake paths? Yeah, we will. I'm not going to bother painting it white. It's not noticeable enough for me to care. I'm not going to go through with that. How will you hit it? What do you mean? Hit what? So we're just going to call this cube maze cover. Like that. So that way we'll have the cover ready to go. And then so this is going to be called cube maze assembled. Like that. Make them solve it first. Yeah, let's turn it into a Rubik's Cube, and then they have to solve the Rubik's Cube and then move the ball through the path. So I'm probably going to have to end up making all of these spaces larger, maybe. The corners aren't that much bigger, though, so we will see. So we have that saved now, right? Okay, so that means I can put the covers on. We have it saved as an assembled thing. Right, so we'll just spawn in some covers now. How do you hit the ball? Well, you don't hit the ball. Did you see the part where we made the entire gyroscope? Do you remember the giant gyroscope? You could color it like a Rubik's Cube. I want to keep the coloring a little bit more, like, readable and not too colorful and busy, just so that way it's easier for them to see as they're, you know, maneuvering through the maze. Yeah, you're gonna roll the ball, exactly. It's on a gyroscope. You can see that giant gyroscope over there in the distance. The whole cube is gonna be mounted to a gyroscope that the player is gonna be able to manipulate and move the ball as they need it. The well tool is a blessing and a curse. I mean, I'd rather have it than not, right? Uh-oh. There better be some air friction on that bad boy. So I guess I should probably just cover these pathways here, maybe. I guess they should just be glass, right? I think that would be the best way to do it. I can't see anything. The glass is confusing. How will it transfer to the other sides of the cubes? Well, you can see here that this is like a little tunnel here. So as they move the gyro, they're gonna roll the ball into this corner here, and then up and over onto the other pathway. It feels like I'm ignoring you. Ashley, don't be one of those people. I'm telling you right now, don't be one of those people. See, look, I'm talking with you right now, and you're literally chatting about how I'm ignoring you, as I'm talking about the fact that you think I'm ignoring you. How about this? I will read whatever I want in chat, and it's as simple as that. Yeah, we will definitely get this one on the Steam Workshop. Does the gyro work with normal gravity? No. We want... originally, it was supposed to work in 0 gravity, but... not anymore. I think this is enough for testing, right? We don't need to go crazy. Some of this stuff we'll have to redo. But it's the price we pay for testing along the way. I mean, it's so important to test this stuff before we move on to the next phase. So I think all the connections are there on that face. Is this the clearest it can be? Well, you could paint it white, but it's just, like, look, it's just not noticeable. Like, from certain angles, you just don't notice the difference at all, right? So I think the most important thing is going to have it so that the seats are... the seats are going to have to just be kind of far away from the entire cube so that they can see it all. Yo, Prime Guy. Painting is not going to do much. Testing is important for Multiplayer Monday. Yes, it is. Have a little mini cube with each block of the tile and have a map. That's actually kind of a cool idea. I could give them a map, right? That's actually kind of interesting. It's something to consider anyway. I'm not opposed to that. It's a neat idea. Yeah, I'm not gonna do much right now. So here's, so let's just call this, actually, you know what? No, let's make the, thruster module now, right? Let's get some thrusters going. I think we should be alright with the same amount of thrusters, right? I feel like it should be good enough. Or just keep the painted path. I mean, the painted path feels kind of lame, though, doesn't it? You know what I mean? It feels like it's just not good. But we'll see. Like I said, if it takes a really long time, even while testing it, you know? But just, they'll know. Can always add more. No, I know I could add more, but it's just I'm making this this is the module. Like, I want to copy paste this, right? But yeah, we'll just add more if we need them, I guess. So we'll just connect one side to it. Or, you know what? I won't even connect any sides to it, actually. We'll just leave it blank like that. So we will call this Cube Maze Thrusters. There we go. Okay. So now, I want to use the start point here as our entrance into the maze. There we go. You're just a little sorry. I'm very used to kids using their parents' account. Let's just put it that way. I can make that part bigger? Yeah, if I need to. Not sure if that's powerful enough. Well, I mean, it's powerful enough to move that. You know what? I guess if I'm making this modular, I might as well, like, there's no reason to not go big, right? Because otherwise, the alternative is going home. And I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to go home just yet. So yeah, I'm gonna just do the extra thruster now and be proactive. And if it's too much, then we don't need it. Simple as that. But I'd rather have it there than not, and not need it, than not have it there and need it, right? Simple as that. Go big and go home. There. Aren't you already at home? Shh. Make your connections into the logic. No, I'm not going to bother putting the connections into the logic yet. Because I don't know which orientation is going to be which. But I do know for a fact that we need 6 of these, right? So that's 4. And 6. I get to go home. Yeah, you know, you're allowed to leave whenever you guys want. I'm not keeping you here. Or am I? Have your cake and go home. So this orientation we need on this way, correct? Like this? Or wait, what's the first direction that we spin? The first direction that we would spin... I guess they're all the same, aren't they? Go out the little exit here. Flying in and out is tedious. I can't spawn them inside. I would have to weld the whole thing to the ground otherwise. I mean, which is not that much work, but hey, we're getting her done. It's fun to fly around, isn't it? There we go. Another one bites the dust. Will the next stream include the Mars buggy build? I don't think I'm going to be making a buggy. I think I'm just going to do the truck and the ship, and that's probably it. That was all I planned for, anyway. So that's this rotation here. So do I need a set? I should probably just go look in the other one, right? There's a truck too? Yeah, we started working on the truck. Oh my god, out of the hole. A buggy truck? Have each set perpendicular. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I have to turn. These ones are turned, and these ones are opposite. Yeah. Make the hole bigger. So these ones go this way. I'm just doing this to annoy Deadtool, by the way. Come on, let me out of the hole. Come on. You're not sure that's powerful enough? What? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be powerful enough. Don't you worry. Yo, Artemis. Perfectly valid reason. I knew you would understand. There we go. And then the final ones go in the normal direction. There is no such thing as a normal direction right now. This is faster than building it over and over again, though, no matter what. Like that, right? Yes. That is the final orientation for the thrusters. So I might put all the buttons inside of the cube, so that way we can just kind of keep them all wired up all the time. And never have to worry about it. Oh, come on now. Here we go. Here we go. There it is. Yo, Luke, what's going on? Yeah, this is all going to be zero gravity, so it should be fine. Normal direction, best direction. Yeah, screw those abnormal directions. And then this one will go here. Let's just get her centered up right there. Will be first try on the cradle base? Yeah, it's gonna be first try with the full-size maze here. It's gonna be interesting. problems with balls, now I have problems with a hole. I hope you understand. So we're gonna do the buttons in here. Okay, that is not a good spot. That is not a good spot. I kind of just want to keep things balanced, you know? So maybe it would be best to keep the buttons away from the inside. Maybe. WASD control? No, because I need a third axis of control. Have a seat connected to the buttons? Well, no, I have no choice but to have a seat connected to the buttons. I'm just on the fence about connecting it like this. I guess it's not that bad. You know what? Because I want to keep everything together, you know? So I'm gonna do it this way. We're just gonna do it. Because that's the way I want to do it. There we go. Why would the buttons inside be bad? I'm just thinking of balancing. I'm just being picky. The buttons are ants. Yeah, I think we might have went overboard with the size of the cube. Buttons don't add much weight. I know, like I said, I'm being picky. You gotta go? Alright, see you later. So I will, plug in each switch or each button here to the direct logic gate that it's connected to. There we go. So I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter which orientation I choose. So if I go like... So I could just be like this. I'm doing the full 6, I guess. I'm just gonna go straight to the full 6. Yeah, maybe I should have put the buttons after. You don't need a third axis? I'm gonna have to disagree with you there on that one. Trust me, we spent all of yesterday figuring all this out. Yeah, that's true. The walls and stuff on the grids, it doesn't need to be perfectly balanced anyway. From the center, you can grab everything. That makes stuff pretty fast. Counteract the path to go over the edge. This looks cool. Yo, Plutonius. Yeah, so far so good. So those are the reverse controls for that axis. In this case, the top ones go to that one. In this case, the top ones go to that one. This is not technically the top, I don't think, but I'm just going to pretend like it is. So we're going to do it this way here. Like that. Which means that the opposite would be true here. Yeah, I can always just remove the buttons. That's alright, though. I'm just gonna... I'll just deal with it. It's not a big deal. They're barely in the way, really. Try and get to the center here. I connected the wrong ones, didn't I? Those are the wrong ones. Aren't they? Yeah, because those are going to go this way. And so that means these ones are supposed to go the other way. Whoops. A little mistake here. That's alright. Fix it up. Part of the game is making some mistakes. So these ones go into here. Make the ball an explosive. I have it. Yeah, I think I'm fixing it now, don't I? Yeah, I'm fixing it now. Never trust the thrusters? So those go here. Boy, I sure hope this works. Like I said, I might have to change the gyro arms. Might have to change those. Gotta go to the side a little bit here. Go straight into the logic. Make sure I'm doing opposites. Like that. What's the wording for the multiplayer Monday task? What do you mean, the wording? I'm not sure what you mean by the wording. If you mean, like, what's the name of the challenge or something, we're just doing mazes again. We didn't really, come up with a specific, phrase or anything. Yo, P3, good to see you. What is the task? Well, it's mazes, isn't it? What is the gravity mod? I'm just using the mod pack. No ball maze? No, this is a ball maze. Alright, so everything's connected now, right? Everything is connected. Okay, so all the thrusters are now in place. So I need to mount this whole thing to the cube now, or to the gyro stand. Okay, so first, cube maze assembled. Cube maze with thrusters. I'm trying to, like, do some version control here, you know what I'm saying? Hey, what's going on, Blake? Larry the Cable Guy? Are you talking about the movie? Hope it doesn't fly away. Yeah, big progress today. Oh man, I'm at the bottom of my coffee cup and there's, like, coffee powder. It's making it hard to swallow. Okay. So I guess we're gonna disconnect our current, because this is the cube maze here, right? This is what we have right here in front of us. I mean, even just to be safe, like, and secure, I feel like I could definitely just delete that and then spawn it again just to feel safe about it. So we increased the height from the surface by 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? So that means that we need to exit out here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be the extended new face, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we weld to that. We will be welding to that. So it's 4 on both sides, right? So we're going to do the same here, 1, 2, 3, 4. And so now we're going to remove this cube here. So what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to save this as the gyro stand, or, you know, just call it the cube maze gyro. So that way we can have these as 2 separate components. Same thing happened to you and your coffee at the same time? It's the one downside to coffee, isn't it? Okay, so it might be kind of difficult to find the center here. Uh-oh. Wow, man, I have to measure this crap. Make sure it works before you bring it somewhere. Where am I gonna bring this? Well, I'm not gonna go traveling down south with my cube. So that's the center here. Right? Oh my god, the way the gravity keeps shifting. There we go. Paint a 3x3 around the center, white from the inside. I have a checkered grid. Yeah, but it's kind of, you know... I guess I don't need to measure it all out this time, though, because it's one full drag, right? A full drag. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that's the center here, right? Whoops, like that. That's the center there. Yeah, Blue Flame, we were talking about that earlier, actually. Making it, like, having paths that you go too far would probably be too difficult. So what we're probably going to end up doing is making it so that the ending has a section that has that kind of a T-junction. Alright, so... grab here... and I should be able to just pop it in here, right? And I'll be inside the cube, right? Just like this. And now we exit. Mamma mia. What about the whole maze part of it? What do you mean? I think I can easily just break away the glass cover and then do my maze and then put the glass covers back on. I'm not too worried about it. It's just so important to test this and make sure it's working before we move on to the next step. Every step of the way, we have to test and make sure it's working. So let's do a save of this now. We're gonna save this, and this is going to be our cube maze test 1. There it is. So now... we weld it together. See you later, Blake. It only gets lighter from here. That's true, we're gonna be chopping away more pathways and stuff like that, so I just want to make sure this is all connected here. I would say it is, right? It's gotta be properly connected. I had these buttons here, but... so we'll just do like, whoops. 1 there. And then 2 would be on the opposite side of it. Like that. And then this could be 2. I missed a corner. Did I miss a corner of one of the transfer tubes? Did I? I mean, you know, we'll see that in the testing, I guess. And then we'll do the top one and then the bottom one. There we go. Solve it in the easiest version. Okay, so I'm going to save this again, actually, because we just did the connections there. I kind of forgot about that part. So let's just save it one more time. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. That's not a big deal if something's not covered right now. Right now, we're only testing to see if the gyro is going to keep working with this situation here. With all of the added weight, as well as the added size. Oh, I guess it would probably help to have the gravity module, wouldn't it? It would probably be of great benefit to have the gravity module in here somewhere, right? I gotta save it one more time now. I'm glad I remembered that, because otherwise I would have been upset that it wasn't working anymore. But that would have been stupid. Explosive finish? No, we talked about that earlier. Can't do an explosive finish because I don't want to lag the world out, especially if one person is still trying to solve the maze. Then it's going to start lagging and it won't be very enjoyable for the person who's still trying to, you know, finish the challenge. Increase the forks? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm going to have to do that or not yet. That's why I want to test now. I'm not sure if I actually added that much or not. Wait, is it this much heavier? Have we... So is this much... Is that much weight that we just added? Do I need that many more thrusters? Alright, Prime Guy, have a good sleep. I'm pretty sure the gravity thing was enabled, right? Or was it not? It's on. We just need more thrusters. We need more thrusters. I think we just need more of them. It's as simple as that, I think. This thing is just that much heavier. Hey, Zachary. Turn off the thrusters a little bit. I'm pretty sure I have to turn them up. Line the whole wall. I don't think we need to go that far. But I am seeing... I think we need more. Build it in survival. Yeah, I think we need more thrusters. At least all we need to do is wire the thrusters in, and then it's done. We don't have to worry about getting the buttons going again. How many will I need? I don't know. Unlimited power? Yeah, the power's already maxed. Trust me. That was the first thing I did, was maxed all these thrusters out. Yeah, it wasn't moving much at all. Which is kind of disappointing, but I think at the end of the day, we should be able to just use, you know, I guess we could use these mini thrusters, actually. Wait, is there no other... Yeah, there's the micro thruster that has extra power. I'm realizing now that we should probably just use that. Right? Oh crap, I got rid of one of my real thrusters. Yo, Croquet, good to see you. You're gonna rewind the stream, you're gonna go to the past? I hope if you can change the past, it'll also change the future. I'm all for that. Whoops, minimized by accident. Okay, let's just get this fixed here. So yeah, we're gonna get rid of those, and let's just go straight to micro thrusters, so that way we aren't wasting time adding a whole ridiculous amount of them. We'll just add one more. Sonic Cons, you're invisible? I might have to disagree with that. Whoops. Yeah, those buttons were not really well thought out for positioning. You brought the hammer? Okay, that's all hooked up. Everything's maxed out here. Whew, everything's maxed out there. Borg cube maze. Maybe it has to do with the gravity module? Well, the gravity module should be making it easier to move, because it's turning the gravity off on the entire thing, right? Nope. There we go. There's that. We're almost done one side here. Yo, poems. Did I just connect the logic to the logic? Did I just do what I think I did? Yes, I did. There we go. Not logic to logic. It's gonna be hard to solve. Well, that's why we're making it kind of a little, like, it's not, like, once we start going into the false paths and stuff like that, we'll be able to balance the difficulty. Because I think that's going to be really important, of course, is making sure that it's not stupidly difficult, right? Because if it is, it won't be fun. You know, I want to balance fun, and it's more of a race than anything, right? Double logic is too much logic. Yeah, one logic is too much logic. Not sure if orientation works on that mod. I don't know what you mean. Because we've been using it. Everything's been working fine. There we go. I hope these micro thrusters will just be plenty of power. I think they should be fine. I think they'll get the job done for us here. How is this going to work? Well, it's a giant cube on a gyro. So the player will rotate the gyro to move the cube. And by moving the cube, you will move the ball. And by moving the ball, you will navigate the maze. And by navigating the maze, you will try and complete the maze. And then you have completed the maze. That is how a maze works. Don't think about the possible, think about the probable. We got a philosopher in the chat. Okay, looks like all of those are connected now. Beautiful. You think they're going to be too much power? Well, we can always turn them down, right? So it's not like they're guaranteed to be too much power. These mini thrusters are, like, I think 10 times more powerful at least, or something like that. Trust me. They are aggressively powerful. Is it plugged in? Is what plugged in? Is my computer plugged in? So those will go there. I'm sinking! And these ones will go here. And then we just have to do the bottom, and then we're done. And then hopefully that will just be enough thruster power. Yeah, oh, I definitely should have just been using these from the beginning. No doubt. Well, the thing is, it was working fine originally, right? So it's not like we had reason to believe that the weight was going to get out of hand like that. But I mean, at the end of the day, in hindsight. And I think we have to consider as well as not only were we adding weight, but we were also making it bigger in every direction. Which means we were moving the leverage points of the rotation much farther away from the center of mass. So I think it was like a double whammy on these thrusters. So hopefully these micros will get her done. There we go. Okay, that's everything hooked up now, right? All right. Let's get out there. Save it on the lift again. That's what we do. No, not the ground. I'm playing the game wrong. Yo, gamers at it. Good to see you. A single thruster is enough. Okay, so this was Cube Maze Test 1. It's still Test 1. Alright. So we can see it's clearly working with the zero gravity module. I guess we are technically... Oh, wait, maybe that's why. Maybe that's one of the I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not, maybe it is. Where are you going? What are you doing? So stupid. Why is it floating away? Why is it floating? His people call for him. I must go. My cubes need me. Just clear world. Wait, did I save it though? Did I properly save it? I guess I did, right? As long as I saved it, I think I can get rid of it, right? I have to go. My people need me. And that was the end of the cube maze. There. Okay. It would seem like the gravity module is not working. Hello? Oh, it's not on by default. So now that it's on, it should be on by default, right? It should just be on by default, right? Okay, there, finally. Okay, now we got it. So let's see if these thrusters are enough now. Oh, you better believe it. Oh, this is amazing. It's so good. It's so good. You finally said, yeah, kept saying make it fly. You finally did it. It's so good. So let's see if we can make it freak out though, right? I guess it won't freak out now that it's on physics 1 or simple physics. Like, this is me just doing whatever rotations for fun. Oh, yeah! The amazing cube. You gotta go, Croquet. See you later. How's my day going? It's going pretty good, Shadow. Thank you for asking. So, I guess we put a ball inside of it now. Ball at the bottom. Turn it to physics 1. Yeah, no thanks. We're gonna keep it at simple physics here. Why is this so good? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? I'll worry about another seat eventually. So I guess we probably want to put a ball on it now, right? Oh, I guess no, that's why I need the seat. I need to be much higher up. So let's design that now, I suppose, right? Gravity, though? You subscribed? Seat has to be directly above. Do you think it has to be directly above? I don't know if it has to be... I don't know if I want it to be directly above. I'm not sure, actually. If I'm being honest. So this is a good spot here, isn't it? I feel like this would be a good spot. Right? Glare is a thing. Yeah, that's why, like, this is a good angle here. At least to look at the top, right? Like, if we're looking from the top here. I could even actually go as far as... I could probably just make the seat normal like this too, right? Like have it just be a normal seat like that. So you could even go into like first person a bit. It's a harsh angle the other way. I don't think it would be harsh enough. Well, either way, I have to rewire those buttons. It's trying to float. It tries to float. Good thing it's welded to the ground. So, like, if this was... If we... Yeah, so if they were, like, imagining... Wait, which way am I going here? Oh, whoops, this way. There we go. So if they had it tilted like that or something, right? Yeah, it is pretty glary. I wish there was a way to turn that off in the material so that it wasn't... I think there are actually invisible blocks. So I could just use invisible blocks instead, right? Why not just use these? Since we're gonna have the mod anyway, we might as well just use invisible blocks, right? I think. Not science class? What do you mean? Walls would still block the ball? Yes. You could, but the glass looks cool. I mean, the glass, it's causing glare. The glare that comes off the glass is like, it's so broken. Like, look at that. You can't see there's no way you're ever gonna see the ball, you know? You'll never see it at that angle. Directly above it or close to it. I just don't want to get in the way of the gyro. You know what I mean? I really don't want to get in the way of the gyro, so it's kind of like, eh. Because we have to remove the glass to finish it all anyway, right? You were right again. Yeah, I don't think so. You can always go higher. Yeah, I don't want to go up, like, I don't want them to have to be, like, way up here. Because I'm just going to get rid of the glare completely. You know what? I think that's the plan. So we'll definitely have a higher seat, though. Like, I like this as a seat height. So that way you can actually, like, look down at what you're doing. But we will get rid of the glass and turn it into invisible, I would say. Can't you use night? Well, I would need to have a lot of lights and stuff like that. I don't think it's worth it. I don't want to have a ridiculous amount of lights. You think the walls might hide the ball pretty bad? So you're thinking we could in theory, so here's the thing, right? So we could definitely, like, we could definitely do something like this, where it's, like, only one high, maybe. But the exterior edge would be the standard 2 high. And maybe... So there's no way that the ball would ever go up and over. Right? Set it to sunset. You can't do that in creative mode. Le Supercraft, what's going on? All the view angles. You gotta go, Revco. See you later. Hucking it into a seat is easy compared to thrusters. Make the controls impossible. Oh my god. Let them go up and over the cube as they want. The second layer could be invisible blocks too. So I mean, yeah, I guess that's true enough, right? We could just do it like this. It's easier when it's not on the ground, so you can, like... The invisible blocks are weird. You know, they're weird. Just because you can't see them. You know? It's kind of weird that you can't see them. Do the remote control glitch? I don't know about that. Change the gravity to pull up? Yeah, I don't know. So that's the reason why I wanted to maintain having glass, was to just help show the pathway. I guess we could just have the seat directly above it. The only thing is the thing is, if the seat's directly above it, we need to be able to compensate for the gyro being like this, right? So let me just set the gyro up. I'm just trying to get it all I want it at its maximum height, right? So this would be the maximum height of the gyro here. So I guess it's not that much higher up. I mean, we do need to make sure we compensate for the diagonal edges as well. Have the second layer be glass and then have the invisible blocks on the outside. I don't think the walls will be hiding it too much as well. I agree with that. I mean, I guess we can just go up and up and up. There's nothing stopping us from just going up a ridiculous height here. Right? So it's like, we could definitely just try and get this whole thing, the seat just directly above it. Oh, there's a seat on the whole thing as well. Whoops. So maybe it would be best... It feels like it's too hard to see from way up here. It's like we're too far away, you know? Isn't this like just too far? The cube is big enough? I know that. You already have issues with the diagonal? What do you mean? put it in the center inside. You know, Lego, that's what I was originally thinking about. I was thinking about having it on the inside of the cube as well. I thought about that yesterday, and you know what? I think it's worth giving it a shot. As long as you set your camera to not follow or whatever, I would imagine it would be fine, right? I think I'm willing to give that a shot, personally. Whoa. Oops. Yeah, that's the thing. We're gonna have to check to see if the camera range is even gonna be far enough, right? That's the thing. So let's just try it out and see. Will the camera range be enough? So it should just be around here somewhere, I guess. Like that, somewhere around here. It is big enough. Look at this. You can technically see every single face of the cube. And what if we, maybe the field of view all the way up to 90? Right? See you later, Novak. Yo, Doge. Camera can't zoom that far? I don't know. This looks pretty darn good, doesn't it? This is the way to do it. That's the way to do it for sure. 100%. Oh my god, I'm sinking. Come on. Let me out of here. Alright, so that means we will set this up in a way that just kind of feels a little more oriented. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, it fits. So the 90 field of view, I think, is ideal. Just less complicated? Yeah. Strict follow cam? Oh my god. That would work, wouldn't it? Some strict follow cam would be so cool, isolating the camera like that. Okay, so let's just get the buttons hooked up here then. Right? You could use the invisible blocks for the gyro so you don't have to see them. I'm not worried about that. I don't mind seeing the gyro. I think seeing the gyro is actually part of the cool stuff. This is technically the top, right? That's the top there. So that's technically the bottom. Okay, hold on. So we know what we're doing. We just need to do it the right way. We gotta do it from the appropriate angles here. So this is technically the bottom because that is the top. Because it's not... We've messed around with it quite a bit. I should probably just reset it on the lift maybe, but... You know we're not gonna do that. Man, the gravity inconsistency is so tedious, man. Now make a door? I guess we would need some type of door. I might just let them, like... We'll just break a hole and let them into the thing or something like that, maybe. I would have to say that that is quite centered right there, isn't it? And that's the top. Which orientation of this seat doesn't matter. But yeah, so that's the top that we want right there. I am going to reset this, actually. I want to make sure I get the buttons in the... Oh my god, stop sinking me. I want to make sure I get those buttons in the right orientation. How do they get inside? We'll figure that out when the time comes. It's as easy as them just, like, we can just break a hole. Don't float away, I swear to God. Yo, Kodako, Maze is going real good, actually. Real good. I'll use 0 gravity for now. Imagine if it fell through the map. Hopefully it would come all the way around and fall from the sky again. One can only hope. Okay, so this is the starting orientation here. The ball is going to start right here where the hole is. And yeah, this is good. This looks good. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, that's true as well. I can always designate one of these grid sections as an entrance as well. That doesn't hurt. It's not like, you know, it's not like we're gonna make this maze so tough. So let's see, what orientation do we want first here? If I was here and I pressed 1 right away, I guess I would tilt the whole thing to the left, maybe. So that would be this one. So we'll go 1 and 2. And then we'll go 3 and 4. And then 5 and 6. Right? There we go. Okay, so now this is what they're gonna see now with a ball. You know what? Let's try and get the ball on there. How does that sound? I don't know the best way. So for the ball, I think technically I would need oh, we got that seat still here. Whoops. I need a glitch welded ball for sure. A marker on the top? I would like to test it with a ball. But how do I get the ball up there? I guess I'll just complete the ball. Right? I don't have a glitch welded one, so... So I can just bring this upstairs. Upstairs in my bedroom. Yeah, we could glitch weld it. I can also just do it this way too. I mean, it's all good. I guess gravity is an issue. Okay, there's the completed ball. It should be its own separate thing, right? Let's just confirm that. Yes, it is. Perfect. Someone said that yesterday. Yeah, that was Blue Flame. He's so smart. Okay, let's turn off strict follow cam to free cam. Yeah, so we could definitely just make like something like this here. Like, boom, there's the entrance right there, you know? Easy. All right, this is it. Our first test with a ball. Here we go. We're doing it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. So you can solve it any way you want. This is the coolest thing ever. This is so awesome. The fact that I can solve it in any orientation. The gyro working like a charm. This is so cool, man. And you're right, it's not a very spinny ball. Which way am I going? This way. It's not as cool as the epic escape room. This looks super cool. I know, it's great, isn't it? There's an easy tunnel. Oh, there... This is not a maze. Dragonium, your powers of perception are impeccable, let me tell you. So anyway, we would have completed it on one of these other sides here. There's the forgotten tube. Yeah, it was only a matter of time until we found it, right? Damn, this is so awesome. How amazing, right? Already found some cheese. Yeah, we escaped, right? This is an escape room again, isn't it? This is definitely going on the workshop. Yeah, this is why testing is real important. Try having them solve the maze from the inside. Look at where I am right now. I am on the inside. We're literally on the inside. Like, look at strict follow cam. Okay, well, it's not actually really going to do much, is it? Oh, man. Woo! You got me a glitch welded ball. Thank you, Blue Flame. You da bomb. If the inside were glass too, then it could be possible. Wait, if the inside was glass for what? Oh, I see. No, because I want to be able to see them. I want to be able to watch them solving it, you know? Tim time? This is an art piece? It is, isn't it? To see from the inside? Yeah, no, I don't want that because I'm going to be watching them from the outside, so I want to watch them solving it while they're doing it, you know? And I'll be on the outside watching them. But they will be on the inside controlling their cubes, right? The most insanely cool mazes. Thank you, Pink Tank. A better block for a ball. I'm happy with this ball. It's good enough. It's good enough. Did they actually fix the camera elude this? Did they fix it in the test branch? Really? I could watch them from the glass outside. Yeah, that's true, but this is cooler. Like, I think watching it from, like, because this feels more like you're looking at a Rubik's Cube, you know? Like, you're looking at something in 3D space. Why is the red arm for the gyro spinning? That one's okay. This one's okay. They just spin sometimes. So the thing that's saving this build right now is the simple physics one. Watch what happens as I turn it up. Okay, well in this case, nothing, but it does freak out. Just take my word for it. It freaks out, okay? It's strict follow cam. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Instead of always upright. That's so good. I messed up. What do you mean I messed up? You just did it all caps lock. You put a bearing on the glass for the red arm. Now it has a bearing on both sides? What? What? There's one bearing here. And there's one bearing here. You're surprised it doesn't just collapse? Well, it seems, I think the thing is, in Simple 1, the only thing that really starts freaking out on Simple 1 physics is pistons and suspension. If you're only using bearings, it doesn't seem to care as much. Did you have one player be the ball? When you welded it, you put a bearing on the glass? I mean, we just looked at it, Deadtool. We just looked at it. There is no bearing on the glass. Right? There's no bearing here. And then over here, there's no bearing on the glass here either. It's not welded. Right? That's gotta be it. It must be not welded, right? Oh my god, this is like a fun house now. It's like so disorienting. Wait, I don't even know what's up or down right now. I don't even know what is up or down. I don't know where my mouse is. Like, I don't know which way I'm looking. I am so disoriented right now. Oh my god. So let's just get the opening down to the bottom. Where's the opening? There it is. I guess it's not really the opening, but we're gonna open it up and call it an opening. There we go. Oh, I guess there it is. Perfect. Get in the set and flip it? Yeah, I don't know. It's just not welded. From your experience, bearings got super floppy. I guess, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's scrap mechanic after all, right? It's better to just not ask questions. In the box, in test branch, strict follow cam? Yeah, that'd be something. So slow? What's slow? I don't think I welded that, eh? There we go. So that's what the issue was. So let it be known. Let it be known that this entire gyro was working with only half of it connected to the cube. This entire side of the gyro wasn't even doing anything. Think about it. Add a tunnel of glass inside. Could use more difficulty. Well, the maze has not been done yet. We aren't done. We haven't done the maze. Excuse me. I might have to finish this tomorrow. This is exactly what happened with the escape room. The escape room turned into an extremely large undertaking. And I can see now that this build is on the same trajectory. Where's the missing section? It's somewhere. There it is. Yeah, Deadtool, your intuition was absolutely right. Your intuition. You're a frickin' genius. How can half a gyro hold the cube still? I don't know, we just saw it. They're both awesome. We just saw this gyro working, and this part wasn't even welded. This whole part wasn't even welded to the gyro. I suppose we would definitely need this bearing, I guess, but this one wasn't even connected. Yours felt like a bit more effort than the other guys. Yeah, I mean, it's all up to us. Heading out to dinner? Alright, Deadtool, hey, have a great day. It was good seeing you. Gravity or just bearings being that strong? How will it act in multiplayer with the two of them? That's a good question. And I think it will be okay, simply because of the physics quality. Bringing the physics down should make it quite stable. Alright, yeah, see you later, Deadtool. You should get some credit for that. Whenever I finish a build during a stream, I always thank everyone for all of their amazing suggestions. Scrapman's escape room felt more well thought out as an actual escape room. His was pretty cool. It was a little bit more like a single puzzle, you know, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's A puzzle, like solving a puzzle, escaping a room. You know, they're all in the same vein, you know? You forgot to like the stream. Absolutely, Cypher. I'll definitely put this on the Steam Workshop for you guys. After Multiplayer Monday. After Multiplayer Monday. Wow, this build is nuts. Am I stopping the stream soon? I'm getting quite hungry. It's already 6. The other side might have just been held in place without being connected. Well, it was kind of being held in place, but... yeah, I'll definitely be finishing this up tomorrow, Sleek, for sure. So what could I mean, so we know it's working. The ball was in there. It was good to go. I think we should probably just save this now. So I'm just going to call this cube maze. We're going to override the primary cube maze. And this is now the official cube maze. Right? That's nice. All of our thrusters are good to go. The controls are good to go. So let me just think here. So realistically, tomorrow, what it's going to have to be is we're going to finish the pathing of the maze. Now we do the pattern for the maze. Yeah, that's the thing. I should test the T section once. Alright, let's do one final, yeah, I'm down to do one final attempt here. Let's try it out. Let's do another, since I fixed the, I did fix the whole thing. Where did that ball end up? Whoops, I guess I should weld this to the ground. So yeah, let's do one final test. Maybe in case you dropped into the stream and you haven't seen the build yet. This will be a good chance to just have a quick look. And you will get to see what this is all about. So just give me one moment here, guys, while I get the ball. Yeah, I'll see. I mean, yeah, it's true. Maybe these T sections are really easy, and I don't have to avoid them, and just increase the skill gap a little bit, right? That's not a bad idea. So there's that like that. I think I should be able to just hit this in with a hammer, right? So I can put the glass back in there. No, 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 get back here! Oh, crap. Oh, no, I'm playing soccer now. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Redo! I will not try and hammer it in. Dinner canceled, ordering in now? Well, that changed in a heartbeat. The maze might be too big? What do you mean? Like it's gonna be too difficult? Like it's too long of a maze? Because remember, I can control the difficulty of the maze by adding or reducing the number of dead ends and stuff like that, right? So the maze could, in theory, be super simple. Can I just push it down? There we go. Okay. It's still being affected by gravity. Oh, I'm still in zero gravity. It freaks out from time to time. Oh, I need a secondary gravity module on the inside, don't I? I think it would be easier for me to just do this. Because I'm pretty sure you can, like... if I press this one... yeah, we're back to normal gravity, right? So there we go. Alright, let's try this out again. Can't you just put your lift on top of the creation? No, I can't. Because it's on bearings. You can't... like, if I had it mounted to the ground, then yes, but... so this is solving it knowing the path. This is what the path is going to look like. I think they're going to have a lot of fun with this. There's no point in having that large of a grid? What do you mean? I mean, at the end of the day, I'm going to make it look like there is pathways. Like, I'm not going to leave an empty grid section. All I need to do is make it so that certain parts of it are cut off, right? And if I make certain parts of it cut off, then it won't matter. I'm just, like I said though, I'm not gonna leave empty grid sections. Like right now, we're solving it on the bottom. Okay, it's free cam is the way to go. Yo, Levi, good to see you. So right now, I'm solving it upside down. How cool is that? Like, you don't even technically have to spin the entire thing up and over. You just have to control what you can with where the ball is, right? How cool is this, man? Oh my god. I can't get over it. Might be able to make a second maze on it. So we're going to be trying out that T section. Because that's one of the sections that's going to require you to orientate your maze in the appropriate direction, right? Technically. We need more T sections. Well, I'm not... This is not the finished... Like, this is in no way the finished... We could still make adjustments to this. That's amazing. Yo, Lance, how's it going? There we go. In there. Sometimes you just gotta do a little trial and error with the buttons. So I have 2 different T sections right now, actually. There's a bot in chat. It's okay. It looks like I have a nightmare if I'm focused. It's actually because I'm reading chat right now. If it ever looks like I'm terrified for my life, it's because I just finished reading a little bit of chat. It's a little disorienting. Well, that's the whole point. That's the whole point of this maze. It's to be disorienting. Oh, see, I just flew past the T. See, I just flew past the T. So the solution now is you have to bring your entire cube up to flat. This is when you do have to get into precision movements. So you have to know what button you're about to press, essentially. There it is. And we got another T. Okay, the T's going over to the other edge is not gonna happen. We're not doing that. Well, maybe we could, actually. Oh my god, could you imagine? Because now I have to flip it back over. And drop it back there. Oh my god. And bring it back to flat. Okay, I guess I have to slow it down. You know what, that's my bad. You have to just slow it down here. So this could be the final part that gets them stuck, right? Let's just make sure we're flat. Okay, there we go. So you gotta take your time. Bring it back, wrong button! Oh, yes, yes! So now if we just force it to roll along this face... Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Oh my god, it's so difficult. Just tilt it down and roll it in. That's what I'm trying to do. What if I tilt it down this way? Which way am I going here? This way? And this way, right? So we're gonna try and do it like this. More... No, not that way. This way here. Okay, like this. See, now we're thinking in 3 dimensions. Like that, and then flip it down. There it is. And we got it! Yeah, this is not bad. This is you have to solve it. You know, this is a part of solving the physics a little bit. I like that. That wasn't bad. What are the random colors for? That was just for all the welding and putting the maze together. A funhouse for multiplayer Monday? That could be interesting. It's tough to do as a challenge, but you used to own one. Yeah, the T's aren't that bad. It depends on what part you're on. It forces, basically the T forces you to either like go flat upside down or flat on the top, you know? Because yeah, so you might have to like level it off like this or something. Wow, this works so well. I'm actually surprised. I'm like full of glee right now. Is that the right word? It's so good. It's so good. So once we add a few, you know, false pathways and stuff like that, so do the false pathways, finish painting everything, and then setting up the ball release mechanism and all that, and we will be good to go. Damn. Guess who's back? The T punishes for rushing. It's true. The T is a good balancing thing. So we'll be putting some of those in. Not to use cross junctions or close together T junctions. Yeah, I'm making it not too difficult. This is not going to be too difficult to solve. That's like the biggest thing. This is our exit, is it? Wow. So this is looking really good. Really happy with what we've got so far. Maybe one wormhole. I was thinking about a wormhole. I don't know. We'll see. It's something to consider. It'd be really cool and it'd be really easy to implement. A simple tunnel that goes from one side to the other. But I don't think we need it. I like the way that I like the idea of chasing the pathway and constantly rotating the cube and looking. And a wormhole thing would kind of just like cause more confusion. It might be good to not have a T after a cube edge. Yeah, well, with the ending, we might have that kind of like a little troll ending where if you go past it, you have to get out of the pocket and then into the finish or something. Really nice build, thank you. So yeah, I think I'm going to call it there, guys. It's been an amazing stream, and so I wasn't really sure exactly what I was going to stream tomorrow. I was going to wing it, but I think we've got at least a good chunk of tomorrow reserved for finishing the gyro cube for the maze. It's going really well. This build is it's exceeding my expectations at this point, which is it's a very
Man, super
good
chats
feeling.
were lacking today. Here's a little to help. Lol.
No,
Love the
Sleek.
build and can't wait to see the reactions.
Sleek, thank you so much for the super chat. And don't you worry about other people in their super chatting or not. But thank you for taking the initiative and fixing that. Yeah, Dead Tool kind of broke the bank the last couple days. 2 or more crossovers that lead to nowhere. Yeah, Sleek will pick up the slack, don't you worry. Alright. That was good. That was some work, man. Oh my god.
Agreed.
Yo, Teaser!
Awesome build, Moonbow.
Yo, thank you so much, Teaser, for the super chat. Really appreciate that. You're too kind. Yo, Dark, with the super chat as well. Thank you so much. Spicy bacon twirls for everybody. Here, here. Spicy bacon twirls are on Dark. Yo, thank you so much, Dark, Teaser, and Sleek for those super chats. Really appreciate it. I might trim my beard this weekend. It's getting really long. Not sure if I can pick up that much slack. So great day today, guys. Thank you so much for spending some of your Friday with me. I'm glad I could get to spend some of my Friday with you guys. So, we'll be back tomorrow, finishing the maze for Sunday. Shave it off for charity? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I might trim it, though. Can we get a spicy bacon twirl emoji? I don't even know how that would look. It wouldn't even make sense. Make a donation for trimming the beard. Yeah, that would be like, if a donation to make me shave my beard would be astronomical. Time to add Moonbo into the official budget. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at our budget. We got groceries. Yeah, the power bill's coming in. Rent is going to be due in a couple of weeks. And what's this here? Oh, yeah, we got the car, the gas, some insurance as well. And would you look at that? There is Moonbo's compensation. Shave it off for Jado's student loans. Austin, you're still here? You surviving? But yeah, so I'm going to call it there, guys. What's going on, M-Dope? We are just finishing up the stream, but if you check out the VOD, it's a good one. Some big progress today. Bacon twirl beard. So yeah, guys, I'm going to take off. I'm going to go eat some supper, relax tonight a little bit. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to finish the Maze Cube. It's going to be done tomorrow. I can guarantee it. And if we get it done earlier than the end of the stream, then I'll switch to a different game, or maybe I'll work on some of the Mars stuff or something. There's different stuff we can do. Yes, you have a good one as well. Business expense. I'm in the business of Moonbo. I'm investing. Moonbo stocks are going up. All right, so you guys have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out on this Friday. And I will see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on a different day and a different stream. So you guys take care, all right? Love you guys. And have a wonderful night. Adios and bye-bye. See ya.